I request multiple council chairperson Sivi Bhanumurthy Reddy to call this meeting to order.
Good morning. Good morning. I Sivi Bhanumurthy Reddy, multiple council chairperson for 2021-22. Call the first meeting to the order.
Now flag salutation by Bhaktavatsala, correct?
We salute our national flag and pledge our allegiance to the same. Its honor and its glory depend upon the zeal and assiduity into which each one of us will shoulder our responsibilities as a good citizen. Its glorious history written in the letters of gold inspires us to put in good work for the fair name of our country. We declare our unflinching loyalty to our national flag and maintain that its course shall be our course, and that each individual amongst us shall make genuine efforts to add to its luster and glory and make it fly proudly aloft in the comedy of nations.
Followed by 1 minute silent prayer.
Thank you. Now it is roll call and establishment of quorum. MCC, we have MCC present 1, then co-opted members ID, PID and IPMCC 3, Council of Governors 5, Council Vice Chairperson 1, Council Secretary Treasurer 1 each, then Vice Governors 8. So, hence quorum is established. As chairman, you can continue the proceedings.
My opportunity to host our 2021-22 first council meeting. I am thankful to the MCC Bhanumurthy Reddy for giving me an opportunity to host this event. Thank you, sir. And on behalf of my district 317D, I welcome all the dignitaries. MCC sir, I welcome to the first council meeting. I request my first Vice District Governor, Sanjay Shetty, to hand over a bouquet. Welcome, sir. I also welcome our International Director, Vamshidhar Babu, to the first council meeting. I will request my second Vice District Governor, Melvin D'Souza, to. I also welcome our PID and the GAT area leader, Sir Krishna Reddy sir, to the first council meeting. I request Vice. I welcome PMCC Nagaraj Bhairi to the first council meeting. I also welcome Vice Chairman Deepak Suman to this council meeting. I welcome Council Secretary Ramesh to the council first meeting. I also welcome Council Treasurer Bhaktavatsal Reddy to this meeting. I also welcome all the dignitaries, my co-governors, council members to the first council meeting. Thank you.
By myself. Good morning once again. International Director Sri Vanshidhar Babu, past International Director Sri Vivek Krishna Reddy, Deepak, past multiple council chairperson Nagaraj Bairi, MCS, MCT, post district governor, all the district governors, first vice district governors, second vice district governors, that area leaders. We have started this meeting very late, so let us finish the things very fast, and there is enough time, afternoon session and first session of tomorrow. So we'll go straight to the subject. Adoption of agenda. Agenda is mailed, circulated, it is in your folder. Can we adopt the agenda? Please, proposers. Manohar Nambiar and Vasant Shetty. Couple of minutes of special council meeting. The copy is there in that which we have done in the June. Finalizing the list of council. Can we take it as approval? It is there in front of you. Governors Prabhamurthy, Vishwanath Shetty. Matters arising out of above minutes. Anything to be discussed? Thank you. And there is a fourth. Shashi Purana has requested me to circulate the fourth council meeting minutes held virtually, which is being circulated to you all. Is there any matters to discuss about this? Shall we take it? You have come late and again you are leaving the Vishwanath Shetty. Can you propose Vasant Shetty? Seconded by Nambiar. Unfinished matters, if any, Dynasty year 2021 by IPMCC, Nagaraj Bairi, and handing over the records and assets, if any.
Good morning, everybody. Chairman, dignitaries, honored officers, my dear fellow and friends in the cause of service. Namaste to all of you. Hope you are all safe and sound during this pandemic. At the outset, I would like to congratulate you all for being elevated in your respective positions, in your respective districts. I wish you all the best in all your future endeavors. And also, I take this opportunity to thank you all for all the support extended to me in my tenure as the multiple council chairperson for the dynastic year 2021. and I assure you my fullest support to the newly elected team led by MCC Bhanumurthy Reddy for this lion's year. Regarding unfinished business, I have one unfinished business, that is regarding LCA grant given to our multiple. We have received amount of rupees 70,84,626 in two consignments from the LCIF, and we disbursed about 68,95,646 to all the districts who have contributed for this cause, and we still have 1,88,980 rupees in our bank account, and yet we have proposed one more grant to match our contribution for $7,600, that is yet to be sanctioned. That is the only one unfinished business from the last year. And one more information, that is we have reserved and deposited rupees 1 lakh for the awards, and which will be given during annual convention. That's all, Chairman. I hereby hand over. You have already seen it and verified it and acknowledged it. Officially, I am handing over it. Claps, please. I am relieving myself from this. That's what really sad.
Presentation and adoption of budget for 2021-22 by multiple council President Bhagavatal Reddy.
Very good morning to all of you. MCC Lai Bhanumurthy Reddy garu, ID Lai Manchili Babu garu, PAD ID garu, dignitaries on of the dais. Already this year for 6 months, multiple council budget has been circulated to each and everyone. Please look into it. Any queries? Then you can ask any question of the floor. At this moment, I want to clarify, I want some clarification from RID and PID. In the budget, what you are charging for new members also, we are charging 73 rupees 50 paisa. Yearly, when we are charging yearly, why it is coming for new members also, I don't know. Clarification from the idea of PID.
Budget, the collection is half yearly, not full year.
The half yearly also still we are charging a total 20,333 members last year. 6 months we are charging for them and again 6 months we are charging.
No, first 6 months you are taking half for a July 1st opening membership. Collection queue.
Collection of expected membership, what we are charging is 73 rupees 50 paisa in January.
So half only you are taking from the new members.
Still every year we are charging full members. Every membership, new membership.
Should I clarify?
It has been clarified. It's as per our constitution, you have to collect.
Constitution we are charging, but still twice we are charging.
No, half-yearly, where is right?
Half yearly, but next year it comes full year we are charging for whatever growth is.
You are getting confused.
Sir,
July 1st, you are collecting for next year, not for this dynasty.
No, we are charging in July for total membership, whatever comes up to June 30th. Same thing, it has to apply next year also. Again, we are charging 6 months.
The first 6 months you are charging for the
First 6
opening of July membership. And second 6 months you are charging opening of January 1st. As per January 1st. So there is no double collection.
No, if anybody wants to pay full year amount,
If they want to pay full year, they will pay first as per existing membership. 1st of January, any increase in number, that will be different.
as per constitutional bylaw, for new members we have to charge or not.
You have to charge, you have to charge. Not for the NCCA and not for the SIMCO. That has been amended in the constitution. Otherwise, we have to collect.
So we are showing.
I think LCCIA is correct.
Take the mic.
SIMCO in the constitution is not indicated. SIMCO it is not indicated. LCCIA is indicated. We are not collecting for the new members. See, 1st of July, whatever is the membership. Okay, now what you have indicated, 2023. The same is carried to 1st of January. So new members are not charged. But for SIMCO alone we are charging. I think maybe ideally.
Sir, one more thing, sir. We have received the bill. Bill says first semi-annual and invoice for 2021. Actually, it should be 21-22.
Who has sent that bill?
Our treasurer.
Maybe it's a typography error. See, LCCIA, they raise the bill once in a year. SIMCO also does it once in a year on the opening membership. But our constitution only refers to LCCIA as a one-time billing. But SIMCO, we have not amended the constitution. We are supposed to have done it, it missed out. That's why SIMCO you are raising in 2 halves. LCCIA we are supposed to raise only once.
One more thing. See, this schooling we are charging. What are you doing? Giving it back.
It's being given back to the districts.
Even though last year we didn't have any schooling, the DG and VDG schooling for LCC. No, last year they are not conducted.
You have done? VDG schooling, you have done?
Multiple every.
Multiple.
Any clarification? Shall I take it for approval?
No, one thing. That bill says membership strength on 31st December. What is bill sent to us?
That is the second half.
No. He has sent the recent bill.
3451.
No, it should be a July 1st.
That is for
It should be July 1st.
no, June 30th.
Yeah, but bill says December.
Closing balance. Closing balance.
So, yeah.
Does anybody have a hard copy of the bill?
You are wrong, it's
Here is one membership strength here.
I think there are 2 mistakes in this. One is the year it says 2021, it should be 21-22, and membership strength as on 31st December 2020 you put it. It should be 1st of July or 30th June, whatever it is. So these need to be corrected. Governors, please make a note of that. Okay, sir, thank you.
This will be corrected and the revised bill will be sent here. With that, we will take the approval. Vasan Kumar Shetty. Seconded by ratification of resolution of opening the bank account. Initially, we have planned that the account will be opened in Bank of Maharashtra. Being we have a permanent PAN card, it is when I discussed with the auditor, he says continue with the same bank, and moreover the bank is in Bangalore only. And rather, we can operate any account from anywhere in the country now. So it is easy, there will not be much transactions also. So we will be continuing with the same bank. Please, will you approve it, gentlemen, governors? Proposed by Krishna Shetty, seconded by Prabhamurthy. Adoption of resolution for my appointment of auditors and fixing their remuneration. You can continue the same auditors. So he knows the accounts of our linism. So he will be handling it easily. And the remuneration also is 5,000 per annum. So we can continue. Is okay? Will you, somebody propose this please? Nambiar and Prabhamurthy. Presentation of 2020-21 accounts by MCT for linistic year 2020-21 DA Ramesh.
Any clarification of this
accounts, this excess, whatever the saving has to be bifurcated into various head of accounts.
correct?
How much you are keeping in PR account, how much is in whatever the head of account like FCCA for expenditure in international convention. All that we have to keep separate. We have to separate.
An audited balance sheet, I think everything will be.
You should have an idea. This whole chairman should have an idea. Suppose any saving is there towards RLL. So RLL, particularly GST should know if any excess amount is there. They should be able to spend that this year is required. So I think maybe next week's time we can circulate it to all.
Sure. MCC, I think you can better answer. Any clarification? Otherwise, okay. Subjected to, we are going to provide the different heads of accounts balance so that at least Council of Governors can think and utilize for the programs in the coming days. Balance. So if no clarification, you can. Mike, please.
Come. Write down your table.
For example, Ramesh, last year we have collected around 9 lakh rupees in our RLI account, including the grants what we received from Lions Club International.
Yeah.
Right? We have spent less money. In my, as I remember, I think we have a surplus of 1,10,000 rupees in this RLI account. That should be shown separately.
We are sure within a week we are going to provide the separate data of accounts.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise,
That can be utilized this year.
yes.
Money
Same
can be
thing.
used for this year. If we get any shortage, we can use that money for this year.
So respective heads you can utilize.
Yes.
Okay. Otherwise, if the accounts are okay, you can give the approval. Only yes. Out of 6 governors, Vishwanath Shetty proposed, then seconded by. Thank you. Next agenda.
Address by PID and GAT area leader VV Krishna Reddy.
Chairman and friends, I will not take much time for address because I will be participating in the discussions in every area of GAT, GMD, GMD, GST and LCF. But I would like to take you through one slide so that I would like to review on certain things and also help governors where we can focus and try work for membership development. Friends, I don't know, few of you know that a new concept called global membership approach has been added this year as a pilot project to 317A and 317E, and other districts it will be introduced next year, 22-23. So GMA will be applicable for all the districts in next year, but this year only a trial basis they have given it to 317A and 317E. I have already taken sessions for 317A GAT teams, including RC judges, and also 317E GAT teams, so that they are already aware of GMA and they already started working on that. So now, if you just look at this slide, I would like to congratulate all the Council of Governors for wonderful work this year. First 1 month, we have already started working, and but special mention of Prabha Murthy, District Governor 317A, where 8 new clubs have been chartered, maybe some in pipeline. 8 have been chartered and 351 members added, and net growth is 279. Followed by Bhaktavatsal Reddy, 7 new clubs and 270 net growth. So my compliments to Prabha Murthy and Bhaktavatsal Reddy. Of course, all other governors started working, and it's too early to discuss about the accomplishments now. I would like to wish all the best for the other governors also. And now here, one thing I would like to make a mention is, if you look at I just put the women membership statistics here. This is as of July. So we have 34% women in 317A, 19% in 317B. So More is not here, but the benefit of vice governors, see, that is one focus area where you can work towards membership growth. Women are less in 317B and of course even 317C. If you look at male members in 317B, 2,800. Female member 674. That means assuming that every woman member is a family member or spouse member, assuming the almost 2,100 lions, male lions, do not have their family as members in lionism. So I think that's one area where we can focus and make sure, especially even other districts where you have 400 cabinet officers, how many male cabinet officers their spouses are members? So you have to focus that area. And other area where you can focus is student members. 317 has got good number of student members, 288. But other districts we have very less student members where no entry fee, no 50% dues. The governors can focus on student members. And also Leo lines. Today 317 B, C and D, we have very strong Leo districts. And the strength is also very good. And last year, especially in Vishnu City, almost 30 plus clubs have been started in your district. And I think you should focus on converting Leos who are above 18 years into lines. That's where there's a good benefit for them. Leo lines benefit is there. So focus on that because very less. You can see D, E, F, there are only 0. There's no Leo line members there. So my request is to focus on that so that you can walk towards. And of course, NCF is very early to talk about the accomplishment. I request all of you to focus on campaign 100. And with these friends, I would like to participate in discussions and finish my address. Thank you.
Address by International Director Vansidhar Babu.
Chairman and friends, good afternoon. Friends, like all of you know that along with all you governors, I was installed virtually on the night of 29th of June. Subsequently, we had orientation program as the first year director. That was also done virtually in 2 sessions, wherein 2 important things were told. One is the global membership approach, which I think PID would be the right person to speak about it. And also the Lions International strategy, the new strategy wherein the LCA forward would be closed and the new strategy is being brought in with a view to merge LCI and LCIF in the future and make it Lions International. So these are the 2 new initiatives which are being brought up. The next one is LCI Con 2022, which was shifted to Montreal for various technical reasons. We have bid for LCI Con 2029 from India. The bid has been sent and it goes to the board of October 28 for approval. With regards to contribution which we made to LCI Con 2022, from MD 317, we had contributed totally 87 lakhs 44,591 rupees. It has been decided that 90% of this money amounting to 78 lakhs 70,131 would be returned back to the multiple, our multiple. So, we had a discussion, PID and myself had a discussion. I have a proposal to make here. I don't know how many of you know that we have Lions India Education Promotion Council. It's called the LIPC, which runs the Lions India magazine. Out of the savings of this Lions India magazine, every multiple has been allocated certain amount of money to develop the leadership development center. 4 out of the 11 multiples have already utilized it. 3 of them applications are pending, which will come to the board of directors meeting on October 28th. We propose to make an application from our multiple. Our share of money allocated is 73 lakhs from LIPC. The proposal I have in front of all of you is, we should add this LCA Con 2022 money, what we are getting it back, instead of trying it to return it back to the multiple district club and going to the members. If the Council of Governors and the leadership of our multiple agrees, we would like to add that money almost becomes 1.5 crore. We also have some surpluses left over in the PR matching grant and other money which is there in the multiple. In principle, if you all agree, we would like to make a proposal with regards to that, so that we will have over 2 crores of rupees to come up with a leadership development academy for our multiple, which other multiples are also doing. So that's a proposal which I wanted to put in front of all of you, and I would like you to deliberate on that. The second one is regarding the COVID LCIF. I do not know how many of you are aware what we have done. $105,000 was collected for the part of the COVID. Out of this $105,000, approximately $98,000 has already come back, which has been given to the respective districts. Further $7,600 is yet to come, out of which partly it comes to District 317F and the rest to 317D. Ramesh was asking about his district's contribution. You have not made an application. What you want, you have not approached any one of us. So the proposal does not have any requirement from 317A, nor have we considered contribution of 317A. And I do not know whether still they accept a revised proposal. Since you have brought it now, I suggest District Governor, we have the LCA conclave on 2nd of September. You should raise this subject there. If required, we can further take it forward from there. And I have been appointed as a member of the Leadership Development Committee of Lions Clubs International for 21-22. So we are going to have LCIP and ALLI in our Resami area. FDI is not there in this year. LCI gives only permission for 2 out of the 3. Our constitutional area leader and GAT area leaders, they have come up to do FDI at local level. I understand 2 have already been approved and 3 more are in the pipeline. So people who are interested in FDI should approach Mohan and the GAT area leaders, so that whenever that opportunity comes, in spite of LCA not doing it, we will have locally, so that the Lions can utilize that opportunity. But above all, this is not the way we can conduct a council meeting. Leaders, we are leaders. All of you should start respecting the time of others. Agenda was circulated well in advance. The time given was 10 a.m. today morning. Every year I had nothing to do, but this year I am also traveling more than any one of you. In spite of that, I made myself available in time for this meeting. PID was not coming in. He wanted to come in the morning flight. I pushed him to come because I said, sir, we need to leave from the front. It's very, very disappointing that if even governors don't come in time. Otherwise, you tell us in advance, we will not also book our tickets. You fix the program at your convenience, we will come. No problem. But once a timing has been set, I think every one of you should respect the timing of others. Each one of the leader is a businessman of his own, businesswoman or businessman, and they've got own responsibilities. So this is very unfortunate that the moment you come late like this, the seriousness of the business itself is lost. So it's a sincere request, please don't make us comment like this again with every one of you. You fix a time which is convenient to all of you, we will come by that time. But don't make anybody wait for a meeting. And the seriousness is lost. So these are the few things which I wanted to pass on. So with regarding to the Leadership Academy, I want you to deliberate. Chairman, take a few minutes, deliberate. Once the decision consensus comes out of this, we will put it to the next meeting. The past governors are there also. So that's the request I have for you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Dear Lions, even I felt today, after putting a lot of effort to organize a meeting, myself and host committee chairman, even though tomorrow is there his cabinet presentation, he was here making arrangement up to 11:30. So I request that it must not happen in future. At least Council of Governors come the before night and let us stay, let us discuss, let us understand, and let us how to take this multiple. That is what we have to think, and please kindly do cooperate with your multiple council chairperson. And now, so once she has PID has proposed something, ID, International Director. This is a very good suggestion, I feel. So I propose in front of multiple council of governors that whatever the money is coming, we can develop a leadership institute of our own multiple. Maybe it may not get implemented in my time, but it is a good idea for the future. The future, like the governors who are becoming MCCs, we will have our own institute. We can have our own place to be purchased also. And how the utility is going to be happening, it will be very clearly, transparently, will be explained and told. So may I ask your approval for this?
Friends, I would like to add something to this. You appointed me as a member of the Board of Management of Nine India magazine, and we had one board meeting this month, and we discussed about it. Our multiple money saved and a portion for 317 is about close to 74 lakhs. That money is not utilized, though other few of the multiples utilized. Kerala they bought property, Chennai they bought property, Calcutta they bought property, Hyderabad and other two multiples they already sent a 316. They all send a 316 also bought a property. We what we thought is 74 lakhs plus this about 80 lakhs of LCA account money which is being returned to us. It's almost about 1.5 crores. And also we have some funds for that 60 rupees what we collect under LCCA for spending in international convention, which was not done in Singapore and last Montreal, which was cancelled. There is also accumulated. So it's not advisable to keep in multiple so much of money accumulated unless it attracts income tax and all, because we don't have ATG and probably better to utilize that money. So that's about say 50 lakhs, 2 crore rupees we can buy a building in Bangalore, and 3 districts can use it for leadership training and what are the purposes could be used. So this is a proposal, and see, each member contributed 500 rupees in our multiple for LCA account, but next LCA account is only happening in 2029 in India. It's not worth keeping it for next 7 years, 8 years in the bank. So it is not even feasible to return 500 rupees to each member, and they don't mind using for good purpose. That's where we thought we discussed me and Vamsi ID, and we can put into good use of this. So that's the proposal in front of you. We will also discuss this in the afternoon meeting so that other senior past governors also will understand and will have idea about it, and then approval can be given by Council of Governors today, and then we can take it further. And final decision will take in the afternoon.
Any questions, any doubts? Council of Governors?
Good idea.
Good idea. Thank you. You are proposing it? Nambiar?
Yeah.
Only boundary is strict, you will not be able to utilize it effectively. If I give 30 lakhs, what suppose we get each one up to 30 lakhs, what can you do in Mangalore or buying the property with that? And also gas be purchased.
It is a combined property.
And the 74 lakhs, gas be purchased in one place and one land. If it is in LA, it is not in multiple.
See, Vasant, every multiple, they can have it in only one place. If you look at the other multiples which you have utilized it also, if you take 316, the Andhra Pradesh, it's in Vijayawada. 320 is in Hyderabad. Like that, even if you look at 322, the whole of Eastern India, it's in Calcutta. See, somewhere you have to make a beginning. It's not said that you should not utilize that. Everybody can utilize it, but we need to make a beginning somewhere. So let's make it. In future, if we get more money, next time we could look at, next option could be Mangalore, where 2 districts could use it. So let's make a beginning somewhere. That's a request, because sending this money back to you, if it comes to your district, your club will ask. They will not leave it with you. If you go to the club, you don't know how many members will get it back. What can you buy? How much is your contribution? 10 lakh rupees. What can you buy in Mangalore in 10 lakh rupees today, you tell me? Look at a little broader perspective. You are a district governor. Don't start looking at a smaller things. Let's develop something for the multiple. It's not for Bangalore. No. Yes, sorry. No.
No. I mean, you're right.
Now, I'm only requesting. See, end of the day, it's your decision. The request is that let's make a beginning somewhere. We should first have an address for ourselves. Till today, we do not, as a multiple, we do not have anything for us. I mean, I'm not saying you should say, okay, just explaining to others also, if they have any doubts, we are ready to answer. I do understand, it may not be of much use for the two districts which are operating out of Bangalore. Yes, we do understand that, but we need to make a beginning somewhere. Yes, you can always use it. See, if you want to have a schooling there, you can bring your RCs that says instead of going to some other place, you could come to Bangalore, use the facility, conduct your schooling. It doesn't stop you from doing that.
As I said, 74 lakhs cannot be split. Property has to be purchased in one place in the name of LIEPC. It has to be issued LIEPC. Only 80 lakhs, suppose 317 share would be 20 lakh rupees. That is your final. So only 20 lakh rupees will come to you. I don't think 20 lakhs you can purchase any building in Mangalore. And also it's better to consolidate and have one property, and it would appreciate also, it would be put into use as somebody said, you can have a RLLI every year in that place only, our own place. You can work it out.
We are conducting our VDG schooling every year. We could do that there. We don't have to go to any hotel also. We save that money. So let's look at a little broader perspective. And second thing is my question to the governors. Third council meeting in Udupi, we had taken a decision that we would charge a retainer, a fee for the people who are coming into the council. Why was it diluted? It was recorded in the minutes that it was approved. I am asking because that was decided that any past governor who wants to come to this council would be allowed, provided they pay this money. What made you change that decision? You were the one who gave the approval, you were the one who took the decision, and you are not implementing it. No, it was on the multiple.
It was discussed in the pre-council meeting, and the district governor explained that there is nobody to come in by paying that whatever the amount, and they were necessary to give the names itself.
Now there are people fighting that they have not been called to the council.
No,
those people would have paid and come, no?
Now even if we will
No, my question is, when a decision has been taken in the multiple council meeting, it needs to be implemented. Then what is the purpose of sitting here and deliberating about it? If you had a reservation, you should have told it that time itself. Now the question comes, you recommend some people from your own districts are complaining that you are not giving them a chance. If you had given this chance, who was interested would have paid and come. You wouldn't get into the sticky situation where you are answerable to your past governors. That is one thing. And thanks to becoming an ID, I am getting opportunity to visit other council meetings. 316, it's as big as us. They nominate 6 governors, past governors from each district. There are also 6 districts. But they have a council meeting of 2.5 days. One full day the council committees are meeting physically. I witnessed it this time. They are discussing it. We have more than 150 past governors. 80 past governors have been nominated to the committees. How many are coming today? You governors have given their names. You are not able to motivate them to come and participate. Then why do you give their names? At the end of the day, you give the record today how many you have given. You only check how many people are coming. All of them? All 12 are coming from your district? That means we should have 100 people sitting here today. Afternoon only, that means we need 100 people sitting. If all the 80 past governors are coming, with all the DG teams, 100 people should be sitting here.
Need more chairs.
We need to open this up. No, I am not trying to tell you, because why I am again and again I am saying is that the reason why the decision was taken was to bring seriousness into the council. Please don't dilute it. 3 to 4 and yesterday I got their agenda. 3 days. Committees are meeting virtually because physically they can't meet. And then they have one full day council meeting. 3 to 4 is the place where I got that idea. Every past governor pays that money and they get 150, 200 past governors participate. Somewhere you have to bring in a change. Try to implement it. We may fail, we will change, we will correct ourselves. If you don't want to try also, then there's nothing we can do. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. This will be discussed, and I will be requesting the council governors to collect and pay if it falls on the. It must fall on the track, like our international director is saying. It becomes easy, and seriousness can be brought in. So let us try to implement that. Please kindly discuss with your past district governors and get back to me. Let us take it very seriously. Thank you. And is it approved? I mean, Leadership Institute. Manohar? Vasant? Approved. Mr. Vasant Kumar Shetty.
Yeah, take it from other districts rather than from Bangalore. Yeah, one more also from the other district.
Vishwanath Shetty ಅವರು. And we have made
Problem for us is convincing our people. This is message that convention cancelled, money coming back to the district. It is conveyed to the grassroots level by the leadership, past district governors, so many people conveyed it in the groups that 500 whatever we have paid, it is coming back to our district. So people are expecting that to be credited to the clubs. Now it's convincing them again. And I request the leadership from multiple to this job, because we cannot tell all the past governors what has happened in the multiple council meeting. What? Yeah.
Vasant, how many members of your district have asked you for this 500 rupees back?
They have not asked. But
Only your past governors.
Yeah,
That's why we said
yeah.
you give the approval first from your side. If you are all convinced, we'll take it up in the next session when all the past governors are present, provided your past governors attend today's meeting.
yes.
If they don't come, they have no right to question.
Also, Chairman, one more thing, if you return it to the district want to give it to the clubs, there are lot of members who have been dropped. Legally, how do you handle it?
It will never go back to the member who has contributed.
Sir, it has to, no, if you go very deep into it, see, this has to go to the member who has paid from the club. It is the club only, not the club. Where from the club gets money.
Okay.
So it has to go to the member. So who are there is still as a member and who is gone away because of the so many pandemics or all these things.
That's what he's asking.
Lions Club cannot pay it back. Constitutionally, I am telling you. How do you pay back? You are not a lion. You will have a problem. That's why whatever ID is suggesting is a good idea. Maybe request the leadership. Next.
No, we will discuss it.
Vasant. No, Vasant.
Sir,
Governor Vasant.
Sir, he is requesting.
I understand your concern. I anticipate the challenge. But first I am asking is if this group is convinced, then we go to the next level. If you have any doubts or inhibitions, let us know. So once you are ready, we'll go to, we have to answer them, we have to satisfy them. We will try to convince them.
Yeah, please give the, Mohan sir, give the mic to Nagaraj.
I have one suggestion.
See, suppose if we say that money whatever you have received, based on number of members in that area, member of area, in this area, that much proportionately given, provided they come with a matching grant for the
Leadership Institute. You are making a proposal now. I'm making a proposal. Now suppose 3 Bangalore districts would like to have it, okay, say 2 crores to them or 1 crore, whatever it is, give a matching grant, let them pay. No, sir, why a matching grant from only that district? Then everybody, whoever wants it. The same problem will come if you say you are putting up in...
It is more confusing. Second thing, I mentioned very clearly, 74 lakhs cannot be split. Magazine money cannot be split. Only you can play around with convention money, LCA con money.
I think you need to understand that aspect. 75 lakhs of LIEPC money adds value to the 75 lakhs which we have. We are leveraging this money to make it double. Otherwise you are playing with peanuts. You can't buy property anywhere in Karnataka today with that money. So we need to leverage that we get that 75 lakhs only, you can use that in Bangalore only or one place. You can't split that money. So that's the request we are making, that let's have a leadership academy, think broad. It's not for anybody, it's for land, for Karnataka. What we are today discussing about A, E and F going to enjoy proximity wise. Same thing happens here also. If C gets it, C is little away, B is far away. So same problem continues, it won't end up anywhere. That is the reason I am asking you to think bigger and not think on district level, think at the multiple level. It's a prestige, it will be a landmark for our own multiple. For every line of this multiple should be proud of what we do there.
Just one.
Enough, sir.
No, is it possible? No. Is it possible for leadership to give assurance to the other districts? Okay, whatever next comes, other districts will be given priority.
Which district?
Like
we are not giving
about C and D or
Ram, in this we are not giving preference to any district. We are choosing Bangalore because there are 3 districts operating out of Bangalore.
Yes.
The utility of the particular property can be more when you put in a place where there are more districts operating out of it.
Chairman and friends, to answer Ramchandra, there is no additional money coming in future from magazine board because $6 was reduced to $2 today. So there was saving possible in magazine money.
So can we take it as approval? Approved? To be put forward to the past governors in the next session. Not necessarily those 2 districts, why then they have to be more answerable. Nambiar and yes madam, but here it has to go through Nambiar and Prabhamurthy.
You don't come back and start asking questions there.
Yeah, that is what. Let them ask questions.
You don't come back and raise doubts there. If you have doubts, please ask me. Just because your past governor start asking.
Thank you.
Don't ask me.
And now there is, we have made small batches for my core team. I request Mr. Vansidhar Babu and PID, Kishan Reddy jointly please pin this to them. Multiple District 317 Council Vice Chairperson. MCS G.A. Ramesh. MCD Bhaktivatsala Reddy. Global Action Team, GMT, GST, GLT, please come forward. And LCF and Quest. ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾರ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ
multiple council chairperson Sri Nagaraj Bairi.
Sir.
Sorry. Please sit there.
FCCA for expenditure in international convention, all that we have to keep separate. We have to separate.
An audited balance sheet, I think everything will
You should have an idea. This whole chairman should have an idea. Suppose any saving is there towards RLL. So RLL, particularly GST should know if any excess amount is there. They should be able to spend that this year is required. So I think maybe next week's time we can circulate it to all.
Sure. MCC, I think we can better answer. Any clarification? Otherwise, okay. Subjected to, we are going to provide the different heads of accounts balance so that at least Council of Governors can think and utilize for the programs in the coming days. Balance. So if no clarification, you can. Mike, please.
Come. Right on your table.
For example, Ramesh, last year we have collected around 9 lakh rupees in our RLI account, including the grants what we received from Lions Club International.
Yeah.
Right? We have spent less money. In my, as I remember, I think we have a surplus of 1,10,000 rupees in this RLI account. That should be shown separately.
We are sure within a week we are going to provide the separate data of accounts.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise,
That can be utilized this year.
yes.
That money can be used for this year. If we get any shortage, we can use that money for this year.
Sure, respective heads you can utilize.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, if the accounts are okay, you can give the approval. Only yes, out of 6 governors. Vishwanath Shetty proposed, then seconded by Thank you. Next agenda.
Addressed by PID and GAT area leader V.V. Krishna Reddy.
Chairman and friends, I will not take much time for address because I will be participating in the discussions in every area of GAT, GMD, GST and LCF. But I would like to take you through one slide so that I would like to review on certain things and also help governors where we can focus and try work for membership development. Friends, I don't know, few of you know that a new concept called global membership approach has been added this year as a pilot project to 317A and 317E, and other districts it will be introduced next year, 22-23. So GMA will be applicable for all the districts in next year, but this year only a trial basis they have given it to 317A and 317E. I've already taken sessions for 317A GAT teams, including RC judges, and also 317E GAT teams, so that they are already aware of GMA and they already started working on that. So now, if we just look at this slide, I would like to congratulate all the Council of Governors for wonderful work this year. Past 1 month, we have already started working, and but special mention of Prabha Murthy, District Governor 317A, where 8 new clubs have been chartered, maybe some in pipeline. 8 have been chartered, and 351 members added, and net growth is 279. Followed by Bhaktavatsal Reddy, 7 new clubs and 270 net growth. So my compliments to Prabha Murthy and Bhaktavatsal Reddy. And of course, all other governors started working, and it's too early to discuss about the accomplishments now. I would like to wish all the best for the other governors also. And now here, one thing I would like to make a mention is, if you look at I just put the women membership statistics here. This is as of July. So we have 34% women in 317A, 19% in 317B. So More is not here, but the benefit of vice governors. See, that is one focus area where you can work towards membership growth. Women are less in 317B, and of course even 317C. If you look at male members in 317B, 2,800. Female members 674. That means, assuming that every woman member is a family member or spouse member, assuming the almost 2,100 lions, male lions, do not have their family as members in line with them. So I think that's one area where we can focus and make sure, especially even other districts where you have 400 cabinet officers, how many male cabinet officers their spouses are members? So you have to focus that area. And other area where you can focus is student members. 317A has got good number of student members, 288. But other districts we have very less student members, where no entry fee, no 50% dues. The governors can focus on student members. And also Leo lines. Today 317 B, C and D, we have very strong Leo districts. And the strength is also very good. And last year, especially in Vishnu City, almost 30 plus clubs have been started in your district. And I think you should focus on converting Leos who are above 18 years into lines. That's where there's a good benefit for them. Leo lines benefit is there. So focus on that, because very less. You can see D, E, F, there are only 0. There's no Leo line members there. So my request is to focus on that so that you can work towards. And of course, NCF is very early to talk about the accomplishment. I request all of you to focus on campaign 100. And with this, friends, I would like to participate in discussions and finish my address. Thank you.
Address by International Director Vamsidhar Babu.
Chairman and friends, good afternoon. Friends, like all of you know that along with all you governors, I was installed virtually on the night of 29th of June. Subsequently, we had orientation program as the first year director. That was also done virtually in 2 sessions, wherein 2 important things were told. One is the global membership approach, which I think PID would be the right person to speak about it. and also the Lions International strategy, the new strategy wherein the LCA forward would be closed and the new strategy is being brought in with a view to merge LCI and LCIF in the future and make it Lions International. So these are the two new initiatives which are being brought up. The next one is LCI Con 2022, which was shifted to Montreal for various technical reasons. We have bid for LCA Con 2029 from India. The bid has been sent and it goes to the board of October 28 for approval. With regards to contribution which we made to LCA Con 2022, from MD 317, we had contributed totally 87,44,591 rupees. It has been decided that 90% of this money amounting to 78,70,131 would be returned back to the multiple, our multiple. So, we had a discussion, PID and myself had a discussion. I have a proposal to make here. I don't know how many of you know that we have Lions India Education Promotion Council. It's called the LIPC, which runs the Lions India magazine. Out of the savings of this Lions India magazine, every multiple has been allocated certain amount of money to develop a leadership development center. 4 out of the 11 multiples have already utilized it. 3 of them applications are pending, which will come to the board of directors meeting on October 28th. We propose to make an application from our multiple. Our share of money allocated is 73 lakhs from LIPC. The proposal I have in front of all of you is, we should add this LCA Con 2022 money, what we are getting it back, instead of trying it to return it back to the multiple district club and going to the members. If the Council of Governors and the leadership of our multiple agrees, we would like to add that money. It almost becomes 1.5 crore. We also have some surpluses left over in the PR matching grant and other money which is there in the multiple. In principle, if you all agree, we would like to make a proposal with regards to that, so that we will have over 2 crores of rupees to come up with a leadership development academy for our multiple, which other multiples are also doing. So that's a proposal which I wanted to put in front of all of you, and I would like you to deliberate on that. The second one is regarding the COVID LCIF. I do not know how many of you are aware what we have done. $105,000 was collected for the part of the COVID. Out of this $105,000, approximately $98,000 has already come back, which has been given to the respective districts. Further $7,600 is yet to come, out of which partly comes to District 317F and the rest to 317D. Ramesh was asking about his district's contribution. You have not made an application. What you want, you have not approached any one of us. So the proposal does not have any requirement from 317A, nor have we considered contribution of 317A. And I do not know whether still they accept a revised proposal. Since you have brought it now, I suggest District Governor, we have the LCA conclave on 2nd of September. You should raise this subject there. If required, we can further take it forward from there. And I have been appointed as a member of the Leadership Development Committee of Lions Clubs International for 21-22. So we are going to have LCIP and ALLI in our Resami area. FDI is not there in this year. LCI gives only permission for 2 out of the 3. Our constitutional area leader and GAT area leaders, they have come up to do FDI at local level. I understand 2 have already been approved and 3 more are in the pipeline. So people who are interested in FDI should approach Mohan and the GAT area leaders, so that whenever that opportunity comes, in spite of LCA not doing it, we will have locally, so that the Lions can utilize that opportunity. But above all, this is not the way we can conduct a council meeting. Leaders, we are leaders. All of you should start respecting the time of others. Agenda was circulated well in advance. The time given was 10 a.m. today morning. Every year I had nothing to do, but this year I am also traveling more than any one of you. In spite of that, I made myself available in time for this meeting. PID was not coming in. He wanted to come in the morning flight. I pushed him to come because I said, sir, we need to leave from the front. It's very, very disappointing that if even governors don't come in time. Otherwise, you tell us in advance, we will not also book our tickets. You fix the program at your convenience, we will come. No problem. But once a timing has been set, I think every one of you should respect the timing of others. Each one of the leader is a businessman of his own, businesswoman or businessman, and they've got own responsibilities. So this is very unfortunate that the moment you come late like this, the seriousness of the business itself is lost. So it's a sincere request, please don't make us comment like this again with every one of you. You fix a time which is convenient to all of you, we will come by that time. But don't make anybody wait for a meeting. And the seriousness is lost. So these are the few things which I wanted to pass on. So with regarding to the Leadership Academy, I want you to deliberate, Chairman, take a few minutes, deliberate. Once the decision consensus comes out of this, we will put it to the next meeting. The past governors are there also. So that's a request I have for you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Dear Lions, even I felt today, after putting a lot of effort to organize a meeting, myself and host committee chairman, even though tomorrow is there his cabinet presentation, he was here making arrangement up to 11:30. So I request that it must not happen in future. At least Council of Governors come the before night and let us stay, let us discuss, let us understand, and let us how to take this multiple stuff. That is what we have to think, and please kindly do cooperate with your multiple council chairperson. And now, so once she has PID has proposed something, ID, International Director, which is a very good suggestion I feel. So I propose in front of multiple council of governors that whatever the money is coming, we can develop a leadership institute of our own multiple. Maybe it may not get implemented in my time, but it is a good idea for the future. The future, like the governors who are becoming MCCs, we will have our own institute. We can have our own place to be purchased also. And how the utility is going to be happening, it will be very clearly, transparently will be explained and told. So may I ask your approval for this?
Friends, I would like to add something to this. You appointed me as a member of the Board of Management of Line India magazine, and we had one board meeting this month, and we discussed about it. Our multiple money saved and a portion for 317 is about close to 74 lakhs. That money is not utilized, though other few of the multiples utilized. Kerala they bought property, Chennai they bought property, Calcutta they bought property, Hyderabad another two multiples they already sent a 316, they all send a 316 also bought a property. We what we thought is 74 lakhs plus this about 80 lakhs of LCA account money which is being returned to us. It's almost about 1.5 crores. And also we have some funds for that 60 rupees what we collect under SSIA for spending in international convention, which was not done in Singapore and last Montreal, which was cancelled. There is also accumulated. So it's not advisable to keep in multiple so much of money accumulated unless it attracts income tax and all, because we don't have ATG and probably better to utilize that money. So that's about say 50 lakhs, 2 crore rupees we can buy a building in Bangalore, and 3 districts can use it for leadership training and whatever the purposes could be used. So this is a proposal, and see, each member contributed 500 rupees in our multiple for LCA account. But next LCA con is only happening in 2029 in India. It's not worth keeping it for next 7 years, 8 years in the bank. So it is not even feasible to return 500 rupees to each member, and they don't mind using for good purpose. That's where we thought we discussed, me and Vamsi, ID, and we can put into good use of this. So that's the proposal in front of you. We will also discuss this in the afternoon meeting so that other senior past governors also will understand and we will have idea about it, and then approval can be given by Council of Governors today, and then we can take it further. And final decision will take in the afternoon.
Any questions, any doubts?
Council of Government?
Good idea.
Good idea. Thank you. You are proposing it? Nambiar?
Only problem is strict, you will not be able to utilize it effectively. If I give 30 lakhs, what suppose we get each one up to 30 lakhs, what can you do in Mangalore or buying the property with that? And also gas be purchased.
It is a combined property.
And the 74 lakhs, gas be purchased in one place and one name. It will be reached in LA, it is not in multiple.
See, Vasant, every multiple, they can have it in only one place. You will look at the other multiples which you have utilized it also. If you take 316, the Andhra Pradesh, it's in Vijayawada. 320 is in Hyderabad. Like that, even if you look at 322, the whole of Eastern India, it's in Calcutta. See, somewhere you have to make a beginning. It's not said that you should not utilize that. Everybody can utilize it, but we need to make a beginning somewhere. So let's make it. In future, if we get more money, next time we could look at, next option could be Mangalore, where 2 districts could use it. So let's make a beginning somewhere. That's a request, because sending this money back to you, if it comes to your district, your club will ask. They will not leave it with you. If you go to the club, you don't know how many members will get it back. What can you buy? How much is your contribution? 10 lakh rupees. What can you buy in Mangalore in 10 lakh rupees today, you tell me? Look at a little broader perspective. You are a district governor. Don't start looking at a smaller things. Let's develop something for the multiple. It's not for Bangalore. No. Yes, sorry. No.
I mean, you're right.
Now, I'm only requesting. See, end of the day, it's your decision. The request is that let's make a beginning somewhere. We should first have an address for ourselves. Till today, we do not, as a multiple, we do not have anything for us. I mean, I'm not saying you should say, okay, just explaining to others also, if they have any doubts, we are ready to answer. I do understand, it may not be of much use for the 2 districts which are operating out of Bangalore. Yes, we do understand that, but we need to make a beginning somewhere. Yes, you can always use it. See, if you want to have a schooling there, you can bring your RCs that says instead of going to some other place, you could come to Bangalore, use the facility, and conduct your schooling. It doesn't stop you from doing that.
As I said, 74 lakhs cannot be split. Property has to be purchased in one place in the name of LAUPC. It has to be issued LAUPC. Only 80 lakhs, suppose 317 share would be 20 lakh rupees. That is your final. So only 20 lakh rupees will come to you. I don't think 20 lakhs you can purchase any building in Mangalore. And also, it's better to consolidate and have one property, and it would appreciate also, it would be put into use as somebody said that you can have a RLLI every year in that place only, our own place. You can work it out.
We are conducting our BDG schooling every year. We could do that there. We don't have to go to any hotel also. We save that money. So let's look at a little broader perspective. And second thing is my question to the governors. Third council meeting in Udupi, we had taken a decision that we would charge a retainer, a fee for the people who are coming into the council. Why was it diluted? It was recorded in the minutes that it was approved. I am asking because that was decided that any past governor who wants to come to this council would be allowed, provided they pay this money. What made you change that decision? You were the one who gave the approval, you were the one who took the decision, and you are not implementing it. No, it was on the
Sir, it
multiple.
was discussed in the pre-council meeting, and the district governor explained that there is nobody to come in by paying that whatever the amount, and they were resolute to give their names itself.
Now there are people fighting that they have not been called to the council.
No, even
Those people would have paid and come, no?
Now even if we will
No, no, what, no, my question is, when a decision has been taken in the multiple council meeting, it needs to be implemented. Then what is the purpose of sitting here and deliberating about it? If you had a reservation, you should have told it that time itself. Now the question comes, you recommend some people from your own districts are complaining that you are not giving them a chance. If you had given this chance, who was interested would have paid and come. You wouldn't get into the sticky situation where you are answerable to your past governors. That is one thing, and thanks to becoming an ID, I am getting opportunity to visit other council meetings. 316, it's as big as us. They nominate 6 governors, past governors from each district. There are also 6 districts. But they have a council meeting of 2.5 days. One full day the council committees are meeting physically. I witnessed it this time. They are discussing it. We have more than 150 past governors. 80 past governors have been nominated to the committees. How many are coming today? You governors have given their names. You are not able to motivate them to come and participate. Then why do you give their names? At the end of the day, you give the record today how many you have given. You only check how many people are coming. All of them? All 12 are coming from your district? That means we should have 100 people sitting here today. Afternoon only, that means we need 100 people sitting. If all the 80 past governors are coming, with all the DG teams, 100 people should be sitting here.
Need more chairs.
We need to open this up. No, I am not trying to tell it, because what I am again and again I am saying is that the reason why the decision was taken was to bring seriousness into the council. Please don't dilute it. 3 to 4, and yesterday I got their agenda. 3 days. Committees are meeting virtually because physically they can't meet. And then they have one full day council meeting. 3 to 4 is the place where I got that idea. Every past governor pays that money and they get 150, 200 past governors participate. Somewhere you have to bring in a change. Try to implement it. We may fail, we will change, we will correct ourselves. If you don't want to try also, then there's nothing we can do. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, sir. This will be discussed, and I will be requesting the council governors to collect and pay. If it falls on it must fall on the track, like our international director is saying, it becomes easy and seriousness can be brought in. So let us try to implement that. Please kindly discuss with your past district governors and get back to me. Let us take it very seriously. Thank you. And is it approved? I mean, Leadership Institute. Manohar? Vasant? Approval. Mr. Vasant Kumar Shetty.
Yeah, take it from other districts rather than from Bangalore. Yeah, one more also from the other district.
Sir, me, I can put this.
Vishwanath Shetty over. And we have made
Problem for us is convincing our people. This is message that convention cancelled, money coming back to the district. It is conveyed to the grassroots level by the leadership, past district governors, so many people conveyed it in the groups that 500 whatever we have paid, it is coming back to our district. So people are expecting that to be credited to the clubs. Now it's convincing them again. And I request the leadership from multiple to this job, because we cannot tell all the past governors what has happened in the multiple council meeting. What? Yeah.
again, when the past district.
Vasant, how many members of your district have asked you for this 500 rupees back?
They have not asked it. But
Only your past governors.
Yeah, we.
That's why we said
Yeah.
you give the approval first from your side. If you are all convinced, we'll take it up in the next session when all the past governors are present, provided your past governors attend today's meeting.
Yeah.
If they don't come, they have no right to question.
Also, Chairman, one more thing, if you return it to the district want to give it to the clubs. There are lot of members who have been dropped. Legally, how do you handle it?
It will never go back to the member who has contributed.
Sir, it has to, no, if you go very deep into it, see, this has to go to the member who has paid from the club. It is the club only, not the club. Where from the club gets money.
Okay.
So it has to go to the member. So who are there as still as a member and who is gone away because of the so many pandemics or all these things.
That's what he's asking.
Lions Club cannot pay it back. Constitutionally, I am telling you. How do you pay back? You are not a lion. You will have a problem. That's why whatever ID is suggesting is a good idea. Maybe request the leadership. Next.
No, we will discuss it.
No, Vasant. No, Vasant.
Sir,
Governor Vasant.
Sir, he is requesting.
I understand your concern. I anticipate the challenge. But first I am asking is if this group is convinced, then we go to the next level. So if you have any doubts or inhibitions, let us know. So once you are ready, we have to answer them, we have to satisfy them. We will try to convince them.
Yeah, please give the, Mohan sir, give the mic to Nagar. I have one suggestion. See, suppose if we say that money whatever you have received, based on number of members in that area, member of area, this area, that much proportionately given, provided they come with a matching grant for the leadership institute.
You are making a proposal now.
I'm making a proposal. Now suppose 3 Bangalore districts would like to have it, okay, say 2 crores to them or 1 crore, whatever it is, give a matching grant, let them pay. No, sir, why a matching grant from only that district? Then everybody, whoever wants it. The same problem will come if you say you are putting up in...
It is more confusing. Second thing, I mentioned very clearly, 74 lakhs cannot be split. Magazine money cannot be split. Only you can play around with convention money, LCA con money.
I think you need to understand that aspect. 75 lakhs of LIEPC money adds value to the 75 lakhs which we have. We are leveraging this money to make it double. Otherwise you are playing with peanuts. You can't buy property anywhere in Karnataka today with that money. So we need to leverage that, we get that 75 lakhs only, you can use that in Bangalore only or one place. You can't split that money. So that's the request we are making, that let's have a leadership academy, think broad. It's not for anybody, it's for land of Karnataka.
What we are today discussing about A, E and F going to enjoy proximity wise. Same thing happens here also. If C gets it,
That's what I'm
C
saying.
is little away, B is far away. So same problem continues, it won't end up anywhere.
That is the reason I am asking you to think bigger and not think on district level, think at the multiple level. It's a prestige, it will be a landmark for our own multiple. For every line of this multiple should be proud of what we do there.
Just one.
Enough, sir.
No, is it possible? No. Is it possible for leadership to give assurance to the other districts? Okay, whatever next comes, other districts will be given priority.
Which district?
Like
We are
now
not
we
giving
talking about
Ram,
C and D or
Ram, in
B.
this we are not giving preference to any district. We are choosing Bangalore because there are 3 districts operating out of Bangalore.
Yes.
The utility of the particular property can be more when you put in a place where there are more districts operating out of it.
Chairman and friends, to answer Ramchandra, there is no additional money coming in future from magazine board because $6 was reduced to $2 today. So there was saving possible in magazine money.
Can we take it as approval? Approved? To be put forward to the past governors in the next session. Not necessarily those two districts, why then they have to be more answerable. Nambiar and yes madam, but here it has to go through Nambiar and Prabhamurthy.
You don't come back and start asking questions there. That's
Yeah, that is what.
We will answer
Let them
all
ask
your
questions.
now. You don't come back and raise doubts there. If you have doubts, please ask me. Just because your past governor start asking
Thank you.
questions, don't ask me.
And now there is, we have made small batches for my core team. I request Mr. Vansidhar Babu and PID, Kishan Reddy jointly please pin this to them. Multiple District 317 Council Vice Chairperson. MCS G.A. Ramesh. MCD Bhaktivatsala Reddy. Global Action Team, GMT, GST, GLT, please come forward. And LCAF and Quest.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ
Past multiple council chairperson, Sri Nagaraj Bairi.
ಸರ್
Sorry. Please be seated. And development plans for the year 2021-22 by P. Mohan, MD GLT Coordinator.
Dignitaries from the dais, vice governors. Friends, I'm very happy to be here to present the leadership activities for the year 2021-22. Friends, as you are all aware that except the schooling part, that is PhD schoolings and private doctor schooling, some districts could not do any activities because of this COVID situation. So let me go through the details of the districts who did activities, what are the percentage of the lions participated in this program. Okay. I will stand there. Yeah, friends, let me move forward. This is the so this is the multiple team. I being the chairman of the multiple global leadership team and have 3 members in the committee. That is Professor T.J. Ramurthy from 317A and Soil Lavande from 317B and Kishore Rao from 317D. Friends, I spoke to all these 3 members. We had a meeting, and in fact I requested them to attend this council meeting. Soil Lavande promised that is going to come in the later part of the day, and others too, they excuse themselves for not coming here and they are busy with some other personal assignments. Friends, let me start with the 317A leadership activities. District Governor Prabhamurthy is here, and that district GLT coordinator is Mohan Kumar. And friends, they had the regional chairperson and zone chairperson schooling on 26th to 31st May 2001. And I think they had the each day one session for 5 days they had. And that is 245 cabinet officers attend this cabinet officer schooling. So this is the 5 day schooling. It is as I received the report, Mohan Kumar was telling me there's a good attendance and a good interaction was also there. Friends, the next program is 13th June 2021, team building by Team Heart by motivational speaker was Gundurao. There is also virtual meeting, 79 lions attended. It is not cabinet officers or the PhDs, but the general lions of the district. 79 lions attended this program. And after that, it was goal setting and DG vision by DG Prabhamurthy. And also on 25th July, DC schooling physically at Golden Farms for resort. 265 cabinet PhDs attended the, 60% attended the schooling. On 29th July 2021, PhD schooling was held for Mysore region clubs, that is 165 PhDs attended. On 30th July, PhD schooling for Bangalore region clubs conducted, that is 255 PhDs attended. Friends, all put together, 1,100 lions benefited with this leadership program. That is for the cabinet officer schooling, club officer schooling, and also one general schooling they conducted. So these are the program. I think it's a good participation. 1,167 is a good number for 2 months program, leadership program. So these are the few pictures. This is the virtual meeting conducted by the 317A, and this is also another picture, and the participants in the schooling, and this is also governor is inaugurating the program. Okay, and we need to discuss the further leadership activities from 317A. DG Prabhamurthy is here. We need to have the zone tour person workshop. So you should tell us when you are going to do that. You are all aware that it will be HCA funded program. So you have to conduct the program and then ask for the reimbursement of the expenditure. Just you need to plan. And another program which you need to organize is the club quality initiative program. It is very, very important for the clubs. You must go to the clubs and tell them the importance of our organization, whether the members are satisfied with their activities, and the local their community also enjoy this Lions activities. The certified guiding lion workshop. This is for the new clubs. When you start a new club, you need to appoint a guiding lion. For them, you need to have a session, and I think it should be approved by the Lions Club International. So these are the important program, and also club officers GAT training. I think we will request our GAT area leader additionally to conduct the GAT area program for the each district. So these are the 4 programs you need to plan for the next, at least before December. Try to plan for these activities. can you interact with us and give the dates when you are going to do? If you need any assistance, you can ask us. You can also try to assist you on this program. Okay? But this is the 317A program. So let us move on to 317B. District Governor Srikant More, I think he is set to come, he is not here. And Prasad Mukar, the District GLT Coordinator. They also conducted the Cabinet Officer Schooling on 11th July 2021. And 250 was the target, 150 Cabinet Officers presented in this schooling. And Club Officer Schooling was held on 18th November for Goa Lions Clubs, and on 25th July 21 for Karnataka clubs. Both were physical schoolings. 300 was the target. 275 club officers attended this program. So these are the few photos of the 317B. Srikant More is addressing the participants and the leaders who are involved in the schooling. Friends, when I giving the report for the respective districts, if you have any doubts, any clarification, or if you have any more input to this leadership activities, you can just open up and suggest it. Again, he is not here. I think I will discuss with him for these programs. Coming to the District 317C, Vishwanath Shetty, District Governor, and Sai Shetty, the District GLT Coordinator, PhD schooling and RC and JC schooling, it is called Panditya, was on 24 July 2021. 3 regional level PhD seminars and LCF schooling on 22nd August at Kundapur conducted. And here I would like to tell our Vishwanath Shetty here that your GLT coordinator with all requests, reminders through WhatsApp, mail and personal also I spoke is I did not provide any photos and full information he did not provide me. Lastly, final day he said in the WhatsApp only this information. So okay, just please talk to your GLT coordinator. And these are the programs you need to organize Vishwanath Shetty in your district, and they are very, very important. And please make a note of it and let us start working on this. Coming to 317D or District Vasan Shetty is the Governor and Preetham Ponnappa is the District GLT Coordinator. They had the Cabinet Officer Schooling on 19th June 2021. 129 Cabinet Officers participated in this program. On 11th June 2021 and 8th August, PhD schooling was conducted. All put together 165 Lions participated in this program. 3 membership orientation programs, 90 Lions participated as a physical. And again, the Zone Chairperson workshop was on 25th July 2021. 36 Zone judges participated in this program. This program was called Anubhava at the Ocean Park. This program was conducted. All put together, 423 Lions benefited with these leadership programs. I compliment Vasan Shetty for completing Zone Chairperson schooling. Other districts are yet to, they are still planning. There are very few districts have conducted this Zone Chairperson schooling. And also they had 3 membership orientation program. Again 90 new Lions participated, physical meeting, workshop meeting on 25th. I think I said this, I am repeating. Let me skip to the next one. These are the few photos. We can see the Sanjeev Governor inaugurating the schooling that called Anubhav, and Governor is addressing, and the participants, again the participant boards. These are the programs they conducted. So, Vishwanath Shetty, Vasan Shetty, you already done the Zone Chairperson workshop, it's over. You need to plan for the Club Quality Initiative program. So you can decide the date and please communicate to us. And also Certified Guiding Lions workshop and Club Officer training. This I will take the date from our PAD Krishna Reddy and I will communicate to you. Please plan these 3 programs. I think it is better if you conduct before December. Okay, sir? Sorry? Guiding line, if your district is starting a new club, you need a guiding line. There should be, I think, their validity is only for 2 years. So you need to have a fresh person lion to be trained in this field. Funding they don't have. and it should be certified by the Lions Club International. You have to conduct this and send the list to the Lions Club International. There will be some question and answers will be there. They have to attend to that. So you forward this to the Lions Club International, they will issue the certificate for it. Anything? Anything? Coming to the District 317E, District Governor Bhakta Vasalarati is here. Lata Mayur is the GLT coordinator. They had cabinet officer schooling on 12th to 15th June. It is virtual. 110 cabinet officers participated in this thing. And PhD schooling was on 3rd to 5th. Again, it is a virtual. 180 PhDs attended this. Leadership workshops, that is called 317E Roost for the cabinet officers there. 50 cabinet officers attended in this program. And very happy that this district, they already conducted the certified guiding line workshop on 14th August 21. 21 lions certified. They conducted the schooling and they sent the all this worksheet and questionnaire and everything to the Lions Club International. They approved the list. GAT orientation program was held on 6th June 21 and our PhD Christianity was the faculty. 78 lions were participated. All put together 439 lions benefited in this program. In fact, this is a district which conducted these two important programs, that is zone chairperson's workshop as well as the guiding lion workshop. So I compliments to 317E Governor Bhakta here. So these are the photos. Okay. Next, they have these first two programs. They already, club quality initiative program they are to conduct, and the club officers GAT training. The results have been done. It is only one program is left from 317E. That is CQI. So that one you need to plan quite also very good. Back to 317F. Manohar Nambiar is the governor. VK Rajesh is the coordinator. So they had the cabinet officer schooling on 10th and 11th July. It is a physical. They had it in North Exotica. 94 cabinet officers attended this out of 120. It's a good attendance. Club officer schooling was held on 25th July 21. 210 PhDs participated in this program. Totally in these two programs, 304 lions benefited in this leadership activities. This is the inaugural special photo of the cabinet officers, group photo of the cabinet officers, and this is the PhD schooling. Our international director Nandikumar is inaugurating our schooling, and this is the club officers attended in this program. Manohar Governor, you need to have these 4 programs. You have not done any of these activities. Try to plan these programs before December. Friends, here I would like to request our area leader, GAT area leader, Krishnati sir, to give dates for other districts to have the GAT seminars. You done for 317E and one more district. KD sir. Yeah. So we have to plan for other districts also. Okay. And friends, this is a Regional Lions Leadership Institute. Last year we had it in the month of September end. But this year we could not plan early, and now we are planning for November 11th and 14th, because in October month we have a lot of festivals. We have just checked it, first week, second week we have a festival, we cannot do that. And this third and fourth week our international director Vamshidhar Babu is not available. He is going to attend the board meeting there, and he will be back in first week of November. So we are planning for 11th and 14th November at Goa. So I request the governors to note down these dates, not to give dates for, I think orally I think governors are not coming, all the governors are not coming. But you need to make a list of the lions to whom you are recommending for this oral line. These dates are okay for you? For our leaders at the table, 11th and 14th. ID sir? Governors, vice governors, these are the dates, please note down. Sorry? Yeah, you can announce the dates. That's what I'm asking the red table permission. ID, sir.
What is the amount after this year?
All that I will circulate to you.
10 for each district.
Yeah, 10 lions, you have to recommend 10 lions from each
How much they
district.
have to pay?
We'll have total strength will be only 60.
Last year we charged 6,000 or 7,000.
7,000 we have charged.
More or less in the same.
But this year in the budget I saw they are budgeted 6,000 only. I don't know why.
Depends on the venue, depends on the place.
Yeah, it was.
It's only a budget.
Very good. And also, as we discussed earlier, we have a 1,10,000 rupees last year excess money. That money also can be used for this schooling if we get short in this year. This is okay with everybody here? Okay, thank you. And friends, the final program for the multiple leadership is Vice Governor's Workshop. This we are planning for December 8th. The venue is
First week of December.
Sorry?
First week of December.
First week of December.
4th and 5th of December.
Okay, 4th and 5th is the probable date.
So weekend, Saturday.
Vice Governors, please note on this. And we are ready to apply for the grant for this Vice Governor schooling. So that I am going to do in next week. And I would like to share with you this RLI grant application went, it has been approved by Landscape International. Okay friends, this is my report. Anything else, if you have any clarification, please let me know. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Wonderful report. Discussion on strategies for membership growth and development plans for the year 2021-22 by H. Sitaraman, MD, GMG Coordinator.
Last year we charged 6,000 or 7,000.
7,000 we have charged.
More or less in the same.
But this year in the budget I saw they are budgeted 6,000 only. I don't know why.
Depends on the venue, depends on the place.
Yeah, it was.
It's only a budget.
Very good. And also, as we discussed earlier, we have a 1,10,000 rupees last year excess money. That money also can be used for this schooling if we get short in this year. This is okay with everybody here? Okay, thank you. And friends, the final program for the multiple leadership is Vice Governor's Workshop. This we are planning for December 8th. The venue is
First week of December.
Sorry?
First week of December.
First week of December.
4th and 5th of December.
Okay, 4th and 5th is the probable date.
So weekend, Saturday.
Vice Governors, please note on this. And we are ready to apply for the grant for this Vice Governor schooling. So that I am going to do in next week. And I would like to share with you this RLI grant application went, it has been approved by Landscape International. Okay friends, this is my report. Anything else, if you have any clarification, please let me know. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Wonderful report. Discussion on strategies for membership growth and development plans for the year 2021-22 by H. Sitaraman, MD, GMG Coordinator.
Present 317 GMT report for the year 21-22. The global membership team, the committee members are N. Kumar from District 317F PDG, Anil Kumar from 317A and Harish from 317D. I hope they are going to attend this meeting. Friends, first of all, my congratulations to all the governors for giving positive growth in membership. I always look after the positive growth and net membership growth. So my congratulations and compliment to all the governors. Today now we are going to discuss about the strategies and planning for the development of the membership of the multiple 317 in all the districts. Friends, I think before that I want to go through the cumulative membership and clubs of the multiple 317 all the districts. Yeah. 243 members. 317B 105 clubs, total clubs. Total membership is 3,507. 13 is the total gain. District 317C 129 number of clubs. 3,456 members and 5 is the net gain. District 317D 103 total number of clubs, 3,818 is the total membership and 132 the net gain. 317E 72 clubs, 2,590 the total membership, 203 the net gain. 317F 67 clubs, 1,932 members and 167 is the net gain. Friends, this is the cumulative membership. I think you may be having it. It's available in the website. I will just go through the multiple MD317 club matrix. Opening balance was 648. We added 23 clubs so far. And reorganized clubs are 3 and status quo clubs 9 and cancelled clubs 2. Totally 669 number of clubs. So MD317 membership matrix, opening balance 20,333. We added members 1,052, dropped members 279. But anyway, added members it is more compared to in yesterday's statistic. This has been prepared 2 days back. So dropped members 279, closing balance 21,106. So multiple district. All the districts were extended number of clubs. District 317A chartered 8 new clubs so far. Proposed 2 clubs for the first quarter. 317B chartered 0 club. Proposed clubs 2. 317A chartered 0 club. Proposed 2 clubs. D chartered 4 clubs. Proposed 1 club. 317E chartered 7 clubs. Proposed 13 clubs for the first quarter. This is for the first quarter. 317F chartered 4 clubs. Proposed 2 clubs for the first quarter. Governors, now let us discuss about your goals, what you have presented to the international. Okay. Now district goals for district 317A. The first quarter, new clubs 10, charter members 200, new members 200, drop to 0. So you already achieved 8 clubs, madam. Second quarter 5, 100, 100, 0 and third quarter 0, 0, 50. The fourth quarter 0, 0, 0, 0, all zeros.
The drop members.
No, they have given the goal. They are not going to drop anything. 100%. I think as the international director said, the first assistant governor also is looking to this is most important. Madam. There is some strategy and planning for the membership development. As per your goals, 0 drops, but I think you already dropped some members. If you want to know that, and I will tell you total the 71 members are dropped so far. Okay. So what is your strategy and planning? You have to explain. Which is going to help to other districts also.
That has been adopted in our district.
Yes,
is conducting service activities which the community needs at the hour. And last year's the first 1.5 years we are having this pandemic, and during this period the district conducted more of hunger activities in the last year, and this year we are more concentrating in addition to hunger activities, the vaccination activity and also awareness activity. So whatever the community needs at this hour, we are trying to give it to the community by way of innovative service activities, and that has given us, in the form of, attracted more members. People are coming to join the clubs, they want to form the clubs.
Is doing the more service project and involving more members and engage them. That is definitely
And
going
also-
to helpful to the retention.
Yes.
Yeah.
Giving visibility also, when you concentrating in a particular area, the people in that area come and, when they come to know that the Lions Club is conducting this activity, many of them have come and they have asked how we can join, what we are doing. They are more curious to know how we are doing and all that. And they have joined and they have formed a club also in some of the areas. And the visibility should be there, and need of the hour should be there, and
Yeah, other than this, any strategies you have?
this is the main strategy that has been adopted this year.
Okay, thank you, madam.
We will do that, sir, but I cannot anticipate how many are going to drop, how many are not going to. That is difficult. Because
Past history of your district, last 5 years, how many have been
Now, that is the reason I'm showing here 560 member net gain last year. They added around 1,200, more than 700 members, I think, 700, 800 members.
that our IPDC has.
So, no, that you have to tell them, while giving the goals, while setting the goals, you should compare the last 5 years data, you should take it. Anyway, you have to set the revised goals, and when you wish you all the best. Finally, you set 15 clubs. In the new clubs, your goals are going to change, or going to increase more clubs?
We have to increase more clubs, and we have to increase the net gain.
That's not-
Dropping, even though we wish to do that and encourage clubs, it is not in our control, I think.
Okay. I think in the first quarter, another 2 clubs are due. I think we are going to finish it within the next month. We are going to achieve that goal, the first quarter goal. Only thing is that retention is concerned, you have to send the revised goal. Okay, thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Any other? I think we have given the first quarter 1 club, charter 20 members, 5 new members. So achieved nothing. The second quarter 1 club, third quarter 1 club, and fourth quarter 1 club, totally 4 clubs. So last year they have extended 3 clubs, dropped 1 club. That gain was 52 members, district 317B. Yaru idara first BDG, second BDG. First BDG, madam. You should look at this, the statistics, what governor has given last year's also. Okay, anyway, I am going to discuss with your governor.
For the external surprise, I myself conducted more than 50 to 60 new members induction ceremony. I don't know why they have not included mines, and I will just once again remind them to include all of them into their minds.
Actually, before inducting, they should report to the international, no? Then only the leaders should follow some certain dressing. Otherwise, it's very difficult because first BDG is coming, district and club wants to take a credit. I'm going to induct 10 new members, but you will do the induction next day. They will not report, no?
That's what I'm surprised about.
Before inducting, you should confirm whether they have reported or not. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much. Let us go to the next district, district 317C. So, because minimum 20 members are required. So, 2 clubs with the 40 members are required. So, 300 new members, 50 dropped members, and achieved 0. Second quarter 2, again same mistake. So 40 members I have put, it should be a 40, 200 new members, 75 dropped members. Third quarter 3 clubs, same problem. 250 the new members, 100 dropped members. Fourth quarter 3, it should be 60 members, 250 new members and 75. Okay. So last year new clubs, 34 clubs your district was extended. 1 new club was dropped. 1 club was dropped. Net gain was 804 members. Sir, ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನು strategy for the increasing the number of clubs and this year?
ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇದ್ದ ಮೆಂಬರನ್ನೊಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೇಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊತೀರಿ?
ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ರೀಜನ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್, ಜೋನ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PDG ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
PDG ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
PDG ಬೇಡ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ PDG ಬೇಕು. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ PDG, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PDG ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದ್ದ ಮೆಂಬರನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ 5 ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾಧಾರಣ 500 ಹೊಸ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇರೋದು. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಡ್ರಾಪನ್ನು ಹೆಂಗೆ ತಡಿತೀರಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಅದೇ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ನಂದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮದು.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಹೀಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಮೆಂಬರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮೋಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೌದು. ಮತ್ತು ಇದ್ದ ಮೆಂಬರನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸ್ಪಂದನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು. ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಸ ಹೊಸ ಮೆಂಬರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನವರು. ಬರೋ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್, ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಈ ಗೋಲ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ, ಈ ಗೋಲ್ಸು ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು 10 ಕ್ಲಬ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಏನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಈಗ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಒನ್ ಮಂತ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್? 1 ಮಂತ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, 1.5 months. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಖಂಡಿತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. Sir, any questions from
317C in our district, we are organizing regional level PST seminars and cabinet members schooling. So in all these schooling, we are encouraging our cabinet members to motivate the new members, quality members. So far, we have already enrolled, I think more than ಎಷ್ಟು members ಆಯ್ತು? ಮತ್ತು 27 ಆಯಿತು. ಸೊ ಖಂಡಿತ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಸರ್, ನೀವು 50 ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ 50 ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಯು ಆ್ಯಡೆಡ್, 55, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನೆಟ್ ಗ್ರೋತ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 5. ಎನಿವೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಆದಂಥ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್, ಅದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಖಂಡಿತ.
ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಮೂವ್ ಟು ದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 317D. New clubs and 50 charter members and 150 new members, 50 dropped members. Third quarter, again 3 new clubs, 75 charter members, 125 new members, 50 dropped members. Fourth quarter, 1 club, 25, 130, 75. So last year, your district have extended 4 new clubs. Out of 4, you have lost 3 clubs. Net gain is minus 44 last year, 317D. First VDG, Sanchit. Sir, what is your strategies? Anyway, congratulations, we extended 4 new clubs.
We are in the targets.
Whatever target we have promised to LCA, we are almost there. And your drops also, what I projected, is less than what is...
Sir, I have a confidence on you, but definitely you are going to do that. But I want to know what strategies you are going to introduce there.
Strategy is organizing new clubs. That is the only solution to get the new members. So we have planned almost 10 new clubs. So already 4 is inaugurated and even charter is presented, all the 4 clubs. So we will achieve.
How about the retention?
Retention is a big question.
Because so if you are seeing the last year thing, the minus 44, so I think...
No, but if we go with the new clubs, that my projection is if we charter new 10 clubs, that will give us a 400 new members. So another 400 from the old clubs. So total it will be 800. So whatever drop is there, still we comfortably show a positive growth of more than 400.
No, that's what retention. What kind of program you are going to do? I know, see, you are taking more members, drop is less, but you will reach your goal. But because other governors also should know that what is your program for the retention program, new membership program, and new clubs extension program. For example, one example I can give: the non-geographical area, see, unrepresented geographical area, you can extend a club.
Yeah, that's what we are doing. The 10 clubs we are doing in the wherever representation is not there. There only we are planning, and some specialty clubs like engineers, lawyers club we are planning, and we have applied for the development grant from LCI, and we have got the approval from LCI. So in that grant application only I have said that I will do 10 clubs and I will show 1,000 total new members. So to get that money I have to work for that goal.
So you are having any plan to revise the goal?
No, it's
the more clubs.
Whatever I have projected is
Thank you, sir.
higher side.
Thank you.
So thank you.
Any questions? Governor, I think better no, otherwise I have to turn and see. So last year 2021 District 317 extended 16 new clubs. Out of 16, 3 clubs were dropped. Net gain was 614 members. Yeah, among the total clubs, sorry.
So already 15 clubs are under process, 7 clubs already chartered, another 8 clubs are already in process. Maybe this month end we will complete 4 clubs. Balance next month we are going to have 6 clubs. Already we started working towards new clubs.
In the first quarter,
I tell that 20 clubs we will complete it in first quarter. And already we are planning in the Chittoor area, rural area, already we extended 3 clubs. 2 already chartered, 1 club is already in under process, and 2 more clubs is going to come next month. And Kolar area, already we extended 1 club, and a few more clubs are coming in Srinivaspura, Malbagal, and Malur, one more club. And regarding drop members, we dropped this year only 26 dropped are there. We'll maintain the whatever dropped members, whatever we are given, that we'll maintain. We are trying to do orientation program for all the new club members. 28th evening we had for 8 clubs, new clubs, we are having orientation program for 1.5 hours. And for new club extension, what we are doing, gated communities and apartment blocks, already we started doing in Electronic City. We had 1 club, new club in Electronic City. In the same apartment complex, we are going to have 3 clubs. That is about 250 apartment blocks are there in that. So like that, we want to do more campaigning in apartments and gated community areas within the city. And Chittoor, we are planning a total 20 clubs. Another 17 and pipeline. We will complete before 4th. Actually, I am planning, I want to complete all clubs before December 31st. Whatever we are getting benefit for each new club, 50,000 rupees benefit from the international, that we want to encash it.
As per your goal, your net retention,
Membership growth.
new members, charter members, and 50 new members and 25 drop. Third quarter 0, 0, 15, 25. Fourth quarter also 0, 0, 85. I think that 0 is going to be converted to the number of clubs. Professor Governor, your revised goal is, and again 2021 new clubs.
Yeah, actually this target will be, in another I think 2 months the target will be complete. So I have already revised the goals to the GM. In fact, this 20 geographical area has been identified, the road map has been drawn and given to the GMP, and he is working on it with the support of ZCs and RCs. And see, the retention strategy is that we promote permanent projects for the club. It's not just a talk. We are going to give the model to the club and say you copy this, and we are going to partner with the club to support them.
Governor, regarding the new club, as per your goals with the 8 clubs, I think it is going to increase more.
Yeah, I am going to revise them.
How many clubs?
I revised it to 12.
12, okay. Anyway, congratulations and my compliments to you. And first PDG and second PDGs also. Sir, any questions for Manohar Nambia? Governors, here I would like to give some strategies to increase the membership, some few points. I'm not going to explain this. To find weak clubs and below 20 members club is most important. And promote every club to give 10% growth. I think it is in the hand of the district governments. And just ask each one bring one. It's a very old like slogan. Each one bring one. New club chartering should be in the first half itself. That is always it gives a good feeling like it among the members to give them more activities and experience. Focus on extending new clubs with minimum 30 members. So because most of the governors thinking that minimum 20 members are required, they are planning for the 20 members. No, you plan for the 30 members. I think it's always good and it gives the more membership growth also, and which is going to helpful for the retention. Focus on extending new clubs in unrepresented area. That already I think most of the governors are doing the same thing. Extend new clubs in societies, as our district governor Bhaktavatsal said, in apartment, corporates and gated community, which is more potential area. Host a membership drive and utilize social media. Apply for the membership grant. I think all the districts have aware the membership grant. Some retention strategies, some of the few points I mentioned here. The keep members happy, involve every member in the service project, and promote to start permanent project, signature project, and significant projects. This will bring in member satisfaction and better retention. And orientation for the new members, and also their sponsor, this is most important. And conduct the club quality initiative program, preferably at the club level, if not zone level, is most important. Remember the value of one. That means one new member can make a big difference. I think these are the few points I have given for the strategy, membership and retention. Thank you very, very much, and I wish you all the best.
For the year 2021-22 by VG Shetty, MD, GLD coordinator, GST coordinator. Sir, I request you to finish by 10:30. Sorry, 1:30. 1:30, yeah. So there are some
governors, YCC governors and coordinators. Indeed, it's my opportunity for me. Thank you very much for the chairman and the leadership and my governor also for giving me this opportunity of multiple GST coordinator responsibilities, and I assure you I will do my best. I am happy to say that I am in constant touch with all the governors as well the GST coordinators, and it's very encouraging to see that the year has begun very well with as far as the service activities are concerned. Very good activities are going on in all the 6 districts. I would like to now the new phase of lionism is all about feeding your soul through service. Our noble causes is well defined. All of the governors and YCC council, you know it very well. Over 100 years, the kindness of lions and leos have multiple across the borders, oceans, and continents. With over 1.4 billion members, we are now having an opportunity to truly change the world. The global causes. And this is just to give a brief report of the district-wise. District 317A, Governor and GST Coordinator Lion Shashar Ganjamat. This is the brief activity report. The diabetes, they have conducted 22 service activities, and people served around 4,300. Volunteer hours spent 1,400, and funds donated around 40,000 rupees. Another across environment, 45 activities have been conducted, 5,500 people served, and volunteer hours 1,400 and 6,50,000 have been spent on this project, service activity. Childhood cancer again, 8 service activities have been conducted with the 300 patients benefited and fund donated is 26,000. Hunger relief again 365. Lots of work is going on in this district 317A and there are 44,600 people have been served with a major contribution of 1 lakh, 70 lakh, plus amount has been spent. Vision 38 service activities with 2,300 people served. Volunteer was 500, 3 lakhs amount spent on that. Other activities, 599 service activities have been carried out and 39,200 people have been served in the other activities. Total, we can see an excellent service activities going on in the district 317A. I compliment the district governor and her team as well, the GST coordinators and all the region chairpersons, zone chairpersons. These are the few glimpses of the activities happened in district 317A. There are the major activities like distribution of sewing machines for women empowerment, tailoring training classes for women, sanitary pads vending machines, education support by providing laptops, tabs and other materials, COVID related activities, vaccination camps, animal adoption and tree planting. For over 95,500 people served with more than 1,000 activities. I compliment Madam once again for your great good job you have been doing. Regarding service activities reported, it's around 38%. I would request, we are all busy with the cabinet installation and forming the clubs, schoolings and all. I think at least this should improve. This is just only 38% of the activities has been reported. Please see that this increases in the coming months. I think our PA has already sent a message regarding this one point to all of you. Governor and his GST coordinator, Danish Datu. They have conducted 68 activities in diabetes. Number of people served 32,870. Hunger 1,679. Number of people served 42,867. Environment total service activities 207. Number of people served, I confirm this, are 2,33,000 and more than 10,000 plantation has been done. Vision, they have conducted one activity, 120 people served. Next. Pediatric cancer, 4 activities with 3,072 people have been benefited. Children have been benefited. Next please. Other service activities, 784. 784 and the number of people served 2,84,885. And these are all the glimpses of service activities of 317B. Blood donation camps. Again, YCC governors are there. 42% only reporting has been taken place in the first month of July. So please have an coordination with your GST coordinators and the club officers to see that this percentage increases in the month of August at least. 317C, Lion Vishwa Shetty and he has got 2 GST coordinators, Lion Dr. M.K. Bhatt as well Dr. Lion Ratnakar Shetty. 317C, diabetes 2 activities, 150 people served. Vision 8 activities, 1,230 people served. Hunger 14 activities have taken place and 1,751 people served. Environment 25 activities with 3,901. Pediatric cancer one activity 200 children benefited, and other service activities 165, and number of people served 17,538. These are the glimpses of service activities, cataract surgeries, hunger relief programs, environment activities, and this is the total service activities of District 7C. 214 activities, number of people served 24,628, and volunteer hours spent 7691. Again, Governor and Vice Governors, I am in touch with Vishwas Shetty. I am in touch with the GSK, but also please see that this percentage of reporting must increase. It's only 26% now. 3170, Vishwas Shetty and GST coordinator Arvind Shanai. Diabetes, they have conducted 3 activities, 30 people served, and vision 2, 45 people served. Hunger 45 activities, 2770, environment 42, 3617, pediatric cancer 4 activities, other service activities 394 with 11,626, and a mega project planting of 1,000 trees on both the sides of highway from Banpal to Dharmasthala. Inauguration of district mega project. Clubs are contributing 10 to 50 trees. Sandwood saplings have been distributed. Lakeside cleaning at Hassan. So lots of good work has been going on in District 317D also. Hunger relief programs, water cooler donations, roadside cleaning, COVID test in rural household places, home for homeless, donation of ambulance, an excellent project. So again, Governor Vishwas Shetty, the reporting is, you are aware of it, 21% only, so see that it is touches 100% in the coming months, please. He, like Bhakta Vasanidhi and Sudha Reddy is the GST coordinator. The programs, 30 diabetic activities, 3697 people served, vision 9 activities, 88 people served, hunger 168 people served, 49,000. I think there is a permanent project is going on in 317E about hunger relief. Environment, sapling and seed balls for 35,000. It's a very good figure. It shows a lot of good work is going on in environment activities. Pediatric cancer, total service activities 2, and number of people served 61. Total service activities of District 317E is 271, and number of people served is 23,277. I compliment again the district governor and his team. These are just glimpses of activities the details have collected from the GST coordinator in diabetes, hunger, environment. So I compliment, yes, 71% of 317E. So once again I request, I am sure this will touch 100% in the month of August. 371F, Governor Nambiar and GST Coordinator Vijay Kumar. Total number of service activities in diabetes 12, people served 1714, volunteer hours 333, funds donated $1517. Raised $18, environment 8, 1440, 184, donated 5,107 funds and raised 5,133. Excellent work is going on in this environmental areas. Hunger, total number of service activities 64, people served 12,652, volunteer hours 736, fund donated $20,436. Raised 21,457. Vision 17 programs have taken place with 1,819 people benefited. 677 volunteers have spent. Funds donated $6,995. Raised 5,632. Other activities 209 other activities have taken place. Number of people served 22,161. Number of volunteer hours spent 5443. Funds donated $46,547. Excellent work is going on in 3717F also. Compliment to the governor and his team as well as the GST coordinator. These are a few of the information we collected. Started virtual vision screening for children. It's an excellent program. I have been hearing about this. Started leaving the hunger program to provide 200 food packs every day to the attendants of KC General Hospital throughout the year. Excellent one. And district summary, number of service activities 310, total number of people served 39,786, number of volunteer hours 737, funds donated $80,604. Excellent compliments to governor and your team. And the reporting again 62%. 64 now it has been. So this is our multiple figures, sir. People served in lakhs when we are comparing with global and all India. It's 8 lakhs. And service activities around 5,000. Volunteer hours is around 3 lakhs. And so far around 7.5 crores activities have taken place in our multiple. So once again I compliment all the governors and the vice district governors and the GST coordinators for the wonderful beginning we have done, and I request you to continue the good work. And regarding the strategy, we all know very well that our main motto of our association is serve the community. I would request the governor's team as well the GSTs and the RCs, LCs, just let us inspire them, engage them, motivate them to at least engage themselves in one activity, any under global cause, every week. One meaningful service activities, that is the only way that has to come within. And as we all know, service is the cornerstone of this great association that justifies our meaning of our membership, the existence of our club. So we have to ensure that the community service is the most important cornerstone and subject of our association. This is what we all know it, the product of Lionism is service, and which is well tried, tested and universally accepted one. Let us motivate and encourage and engage our members to more service to the community. And finally, I always believe we all know that true Lionism is a language of heart. Let us do service from our heart. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Musician, your good report. Ramana, I may request this, we will take it up in the next session. Nagaraj sir, we will take it up in the next session. Already it is 1:30, we are hungry. And anyway, you have the slot there also. Whatever you want to say, both you can club and talk. Two in one. So, I adjourn the meeting for lunch, and let us really start at 2 p.m. And please enjoy your meal. The meeting is adjourned.
Good afternoon, sir. Call this inaugural session to order.
I-line CV Bangmutreddy, multiple council chairperson 317.
Object.
Where am I going?
There's a problem there. The problem there. There's a problem there. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ ನಿಂತು
Good afternoon. I, Line CV Bangmutreddy, multiple council chairperson call this inaugural session to the order. Lighting the lamp by dignitaries.
ನಾಲ್ಕೈದು ಬರೀ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೈ ಹಾಕಿ.
They know that my presence is
Mother tongue Telugu, but I will try to do in Kannada. ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಧ್ವಜಕ್ಕೆ ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ವಂದಿಸಿ ನಿಷ್ಠೆಯಿಂದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಗೌರವ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಸಭ್ಯ ಅವರನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಉತ್ಸಾಹ, ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಜಾಗರೂಕತೆಯಿಂದ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಅವಲಂಬಿಸಿದ ಸುವರ್ಣಾಕ್ಷರದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತವಾಗಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದ ಉಜ್ವಲ ಇತಿಹಾಸವು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರ ಮೇಲ್ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಲು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆ. ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಧ್ವಜಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೃಢ ನಿಶ್ಚಯವನ್ನು ಘೋಷಿಸಿ ಅದರ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯತ್ತ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಮನವನ್ನು ಹರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯು ಅದರ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಉಜ್ವಲಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಮನಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಸಿ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದಪೂರ್ಣ ಜನಾಂಗದ ನಡುವೆ ಅದು ಉನ್ನತ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರಾಡುವಂತ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
Thank you. Please be seated. Welcome address by Post District 317D Governor Vasant Kumar Shetty.
Presiding officer, dignitaries on the dais of the dais. ನಾನು 317ಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಈ ಮೊದಲ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆದಂಥ ಭಾನುಮೂರ್ತಿ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದಂಥ ವಂಶೀಧರ್ ಬಾಬು ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ PID ಗ್ಯಾಟ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಲೀಡರ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಈ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ PMCC ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಬೈರಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಈ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ದೀಪಕ್ ಸುಮನ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ರಮೇಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಕೋಶಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಭಕ್ತವತ್ಸಲ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ನ ಗ್ಯಾಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ನ 3 ಜನರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಮೋಹನ್ VG ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ DG ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ನರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಈ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರನ್ನು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವೈಸ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಈ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್.
Once again, good afternoon. International Director Sri Vamshidhar Babu, Past International Director, my own district pride, Vivi Krishna Reddy, Past multiple chairperson, Nagaraj V. Bairi, Additional multiple council chairperson Sri Deepak, MCS Ramesh, and again Bhaktavatsal Reddy, Governor from our own district, and multiple council treasurer, and dear senior lines, past multiple council chairpersons, past district governors, GAT leaders, Quest, LCF, and my senior lines and friends. And welcome to all from the bottom of my heart. First of all, I would like to thank Council of Governors for having a lot of trust and faith and electing me as 21-22's multiple council chairman as unanimously. Thanks a lot for this. Thanks to the multiple district officers who have supported me throughout the year, and I request, I sought their support of Deepak Suman, G.A. Ramesh, and Bhaktavatsal Reddy. Without your support, I may not be run this multiple, so I kindly request and sought your support each and every time. And personally speaking, I am really very happy to serve as the multiple council chairperson for prestigious GS district of 317E for the dynastic year 21-22. Performance of the multiple is multiple chairman doesn't perform. It is you all, the Council of Governors and members of the Council and coordinators. When you work, I take the credit. Definitely, it is a bit odd, but still, it is the democratic structure. And we are also governed by the democratic system, each and every step. And we all know that we are very transparent too. That's why I am declaring that you work and I take the credit. Please give me lot of credit and in the entire country, I would like to be. We would like to be rather. The word I think one should forget. It is we all, the combined effort. Drops of the water becomes the ocean. Small words becomes Mahagrantha, the biggest book, whichever is there. So I sought all of your support to me. It is just the Linex year started. Some of the districts are already galloping. Last year the 317E was much behind in reporting. I was the governor, of course, there. The reporting was less. And this time they are galloping, followed by F and A. See, we are doing the service honestly, a good service, valuable support. We are giving helping hand to the community, deserving people. So why don't we report it? Please, governors and GST team, hold your sleeves and see that by this month end itself, or rather next month, we will take another 35 days that we should see that our reporting should reach 100%. And secondly, our district growth has started in a very good manner. I think we have launched more than 34 clubs with a high qualified. Specialty clubs also are in that. And retainership, maybe we are going little bad. Let us not lose the lines. So one line, if it goes away, you can stop 10 people who are coming into the lineism. I have personally seen it. So let us see that none of the lines brothers shall leave us. Please involve them. Everything, actually I doesn't want to tell anybody that how to keep them with you. You all know. But take one extra step to retain them. That's what I request. And one more thing is very important. Please make the leaders. Without leaders, if nobody leads, nothing goes to the front. I will tell you one small 3 minutes or 2 minutes story. There were 200 people to be trained in the management classes. They were given a balloon, asked to blow it. After blowing it, they have been asked to write their name and leave it in the room. And the guide, the teacher says them, please go and bring your balloon within stipulated time. Anybody will take a balloon within seconds. He has given 10 minutes. Nobody could pick up his balloon. They all came back. Then again he says, okay, I am giving another 10 minutes. There was one intelligent leader. He said, any balloon you pick up and call the what name was written on that. Within 8 minutes, everybody came into the room and said, this is my balloon. Here, the group work and the leadership, both has worked. So I request this year and coming future years also, we will work in a group and make lot of leaders. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Agenda is correct. Right. Please establish, announce. Right, sir. Roll call and establishment of quorum by MCS G.A. Ramesh.
Good afternoon. Council of the Council Chairperson MCC 1 roll call, ID 1, PID 1, IPMCC 1, Council Vice Chairperson 1, Council Secretary 1, Council Treasurer 1, all 6 Council of Governors present, 16 Vice Governors and all GAT and LCF first coordinators are present in the Council of Governors, hence quorum is established.
Thank you, sir. Resolution to appreciate the services rendered by Council Office Bearers and District Governors team for the year 2020-21. Ramesh.
Resolution of appreciation for Council of Office Bearers and Council of Governors 2021. Whereas we, the members of multiple District 317 Council assembled here in Mangalore on 26th August 2021 for the first Council meeting of multiple District 317, Lions Club International appreciate the exemplary services rendered by Lion Nagaraj Vairi, Council Chairperson, Lion Gomes, Vice Chairperson, Lion Shishikurana, Council Secretary, Lion G.A. Ramesh, Council Treasurer, and the Council of Governors of this multiple District 3178 during the Lionistic year 2020-21 in keeping the image of Lionism at a greater height, and therefore be it resolved that we convey our deep sense of appreciation in the form of this resolution to the Chairperson, Office Bearers and Council of Governors, and pray the Almighty for better prospects and opportunities for more service in the field of Lionism during the days to come. Passed unanimously on this day, 26 August 2021, for and on behalf of the Council Office Bearers and Council of Governors 2021, Chairman Banumurthy Reddy, Secretary G.A. Ramesh.
2021 is it? 21. You read it as 22.
Presentation of Council Chairpersons and Committee Members. Uh, 22. Kindness makers. Multiple council officers, multiple council chairperson, C.V. Banumurthy Reddy, multiple council vice chairperson, M.V. Deepak Shubham, multiple council secretary, G.A. Ramesh, multiple council treasurer, K. Bhaktavatsala Reddy. Co-opted members, V.V. Krishna Reddy, K. Vamsidhar Babu, Nagaraj V. Bairi. Long range planning, Chairperson V.V. Krishna Reddy, members K. Vamsidhar Babu, Jaikar Shetty Indramai, Vasudev Valvalkar, P.M. Malaya, Haji Venkatesh, P.M. Malaya. Global Membership Team, Coordinator H.G. Sitarama, members Yan Kumar, Specialty Club Coordinator, Anil Kumar, H.R. Harish. Global Leadership Team, Coordinator B. Mohan, members Kishore Rao, Shaish Lavande, Professor T.J. Ramamurthy. Global Service Team, Coordinator V.G. Shetty, members K. Sashidhar Nair, Haji Venkatesh, K.M. Muniappa. Chairperson Lions Club International Foundation, Chairperson S. Ramachandran, Co-Chairperson K. Devegowda, Members K. Satyanarayana Raju, Devadas Bandari, Agnalo Alcoces. Constitution and Bylaws. Coordinator Ravi Hegde, Members Manjunatha Murthy, R. Shiva Prabhu, Bharati Nagesh. Peace Poster Contest. Chairperson C.K. Krishnamurthy, Members Anand Patnis, Nagaraj Rao. Publication and Image Building. Chairperson Vasudev Valvalkar, Members Professor T.J. Ramamurthy, Barsur Rajiv Shetty. Lions Cast. Chairperson Dr. S. Nagaraj Rao, Members Prabha Mandal, Girish Kuchinay. International Relations, International Convention and International Presidents Programs. Chairperson Tallam Venkatesh, Members J.K. Rao, Prakash T. Sons. Permanent Projects. Chairperson Suresh Shetty, Members Dr. U. Madhav Shetty, M. Ashwatthaya. Diabetes Awareness and Action. Chairperson H.K. Giridhar, Members N.S. Satyanarayana Gupta, Dr. Nagaprakash. Vision. Chairperson Dr. Ravi Nedigal, Members D. Srinivasan, Divakar Shetty. Lions Opportunity for Youth, Youth Exchange, Youth Camp and Service Youth. Chairperson Ronald Gomes, Members R. Kumar, Pradeep Kulkarni. Sports and Cultural Activities. Chairperson Satyaprakash Upadhyaya, Chairperson V. Srinivasan, Members Suresh Prabhu. Leo. Chairperson Ulleri Koje Rodrex, Co-Chairperson Suresh Prabhu, Members Deepak Suman. Corporate Social Responsibility, CSR. Chairperson K. Ramesh Rao, Members Arun Shetty, Dr. Madhusudan Hegde. Information Technology. Chairperson Shashi Kurana, Members Gururaj Bahadur, C. Hemant Kumar. Childhood Cancer. Chairperson Dr. Geet Prakash, Members B.V. Achyutananda Reddy, B.R. Ujinappa. Environment. Chairperson J.K. Shetty Indrali, Members Vijay Bhaskar Reddy, Arun Shetty. Hunger Relieving. Chairperson V. Renukumar, Members Arvind Patro, Sridhar Shanwa. New Voices, Gender Equality. Chairperson Kavita Shastri, Members Bharati Nagesh, Shashi Kurana. Convention. Chairperson K. Devegowda, Co-Chairperson S. Shiva Prabhu. Protocol. Chairperson C.A. Mutana. Multiple Socials. Chairperson K. Muniappa, Co-Chairperson Pradeep Kulkarni. The Lions India Magazine. Chairperson C.K. Hemant Kumar. Lions Alert. Chairperson Kishore Rao. Multiple District Directory. Editor H. Manjappa. Multiple Newsletter. Chairperson C.K. Hemant Kumar. Members K. Shashindra Nair, V.G. Shetty, Ronald Gomes, S.T. Sitaraman, B. Mohan. Leo Multiple Officers List. Leo Multiple 317 Council License and Immediate Past Multiple District President Sneha M. Multiple District President Isha Satish Shetty. Multiple District Vice President Shaheen Surlakar. Multiple District Secretary Kiran S. Bijuri. Multiple District Treasurer Anish Narenda. Multiple District Joint Treasurer Lalita Lal. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
Release of multiple district directory by ID1 Sridhar Babu and PID Krishna Reddy.
Sitaram sir, editor is not there, printer comes.
No, I am not editor.
Editor is not there, I said printer.
Co-editor, co-editor.
Who is the co-editor? Co-editor ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವರೇ co-editor. Can PR and Vishnu Shetty join here? Please distribute one side, one person, one side, one person.
Okay, let them take a picture.
Okay, like we also take ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Multiple pin to be released by both the stalwart to my right and left. Please, sir.
I would like to bring a brief report on the first session today morning we had. The meeting was started little late and the meeting the members present were welcomed and extended greetings by MCC Vanamurthy Reddy. As per the agenda, the Council of Governors approved the minutes of special council meeting. And the fourth council of minutes of meeting was circulated and the minutes were approved in the Council of Governors in the first session. IPMCC Nagaraj Baini has handed over the records and assets for the MD 317 and 2021-22 multiple council treasurer circulated the budget for the year for this year. Then the Council of Governors ratified the and resolved to continue the present bank account for the next year, this year. Then also resolved to appoint the auditor for the to look after the accounts. MCT for the year 2021, J. Ramesh presented and circulated the accounts for the year 2021 and approved subjected to the balance which has left to be given a separate head of accounts that IPMCC has agreed to make those corrections and before sending the minutes of it we are going to rectify and will circulate the things. GAT area leader and PAD spoke about goals and plans for this year about the membership of Lions as well as Leo movement. International Director Vamshidhar Babu briefed about the convention fund which you have paid 500 rupees per member for the last previous 4 years, that money out of whatever the paid, 90% is the LCA con in India is there reimbursing that money. Yes, the multiple has taken the proposal to go for Lions Education Promotion Council, again along with the money matching grant for the other funds. Then the Council of Governors approved the proposal. Next, regarding discussions were had about COVID-19 LCF grants, out of 1,05,000 relief disaster fund about COVID-19, the multiple received 98,000. Still there is a left amount that also we are going for the additional grant. Lot of discussions were held regarding the fund of the convention fund LCA to be used and how to taken up for the future. To what the ID proposed is to develop a leadership institute at Bangalore. So after deliberate discussions, finally that proposal was approved by the Council of Governors. Then GAT team coordinators, GLT coordinator Mohan briefed about the strategic plans, how the multiple district 317 has to taken up for this year. He briefed about complete what is happening in the individual districts from all the 6 districts. Next, GFT coordinator HT Sitarama given the discussions and the strategies on membership growth and development plans, and we lot of discussions happened regarding how to retain the members. Then GST coordinator VG Shetty given the accurate report on how each district is reporting in percentage wise of the clubs, and I think there is a scope to, by looking the number of clubs who are reporting, we can improve on the percentage of service to be reported. As the time extends for the lunch, so we have postponed the other agenda. As per the agenda, that is, one is LCF grant coordinators Ramachandran discussion on strategies for LCF grants, and MD Quest coordinators Nagaraj on discussions on strategy and expansion for the next session. This is a brief report which we had in the first session. Thank you.
Addressed by International Director K. Vansidhar Babu.
Council Chairman Bhanumurthy Reddy and friends. At the outset, let me take this opportunity to thank each one of you for your support, best wishes and blessings, which has helped me to stand here as your international director. Like all the district governors, I was also installed virtually by the President Douglas Alexander on the 29th of June 2021. After the installation, we had a virtual first year director orientation programs. There were 2 programs virtually. I have been given the opportunity to serve on the Leadership Development Committee of LCA for 2021-22. During the director orientation program, in addition to the responsibilities of the directors, we were informed of two new initiatives of Lions Clubs International. One being the global membership approach, which was started as a pilot program in 2018-19 in North America, and this year it's been brought as a pilot program in Islamic constitutional area, and which would be brought into force globally from 2022-23. The other important initiative was Lions International Strategy Program, which is they're trying to take forward LCA forward, which was initiated in 2015-16. That's being closed now, and the Lions International Strategic Plan is coming into place with an ultimate goal of merging Lions Clubs International with Lions Clubs International Foundation, and we will be called Lions International. So these are the two major basic initiatives which has been brought in, and once we have the Board of Directors meeting in October, I would be able to give you a little more information on that. The Lions LCA Con 2022, it's been shifted to Montreal for various technical reasons, and the LCA Con 2022 committee has decided to return the money which was collected from the Lions of the country. Multiple 317, we have contributed 87,44,591 rupees. They are initially going to return 90% of the amount, that amounts to 78,70,131. There is some interest accrued, and we have paid some initial deposits to the various venues and the government agencies. So we have sought for the refund from these agencies, and once that refunds come, adjusting the interest earned on this money, whatever balance is left will be again distributed equally among the various multiples which have contributed to this convention. Friends, Lions India Education Promotion Council, LIEPC, that prints the Lions India magazine. Over the years, LIEPC has been able to make substantial saving thanks to the leaders who have run this very successfully, and amounts have been allocated to every multiple based on the membership strength. Out of 11 multiples, 5 multiples have utilized that money to start a leadership development program or project in their respective multiples. There are 3 proposals which are pending, which is going to come in front of the Board of Directors meeting from 28th October to 31st October. I, along with PID, we had a discussion, and we had tried to move an idea in the morning session, which I would like to brief again for the benefit of all the past governors who have joined us now. Out of this LIEPC savings, our multiple share is 73 lakh rupees. And we are getting back 78,70,000 as on date from the LCA Con 2022 funds. So we have mooted the idea of starting a leadership institute for the multiple. Every multiple in this country is moving in that line. So we thought that it's right time that we also have a leadership institute and also an address for ourselves in the as Lions of this multiple. So the proposal which we moved was that instead of returning this LCA Con 2022 money back to the every district, to the club and to individual lion, which is going to be a mammoth task and almost an impossible one, we sought the permission of the district governors and the vice governors who are present in the morning to add this money to the 73 lakhs which we get from LIEPC. We also have substantial savings in the multiple because last 2 years we didn't have the international convention. Every year we pay 30 rupees PR grant matching contribution which was not used for 1 year. All this money put together, we should be able to generate about 2 crores of rupees. So the proposal mooted is to have a leadership institute in Bangalore, because LIEPC money needs to be invested only in a leadership institute and only in one particular property. It cannot be split among the multiple districts. So we seek the advice and support of the past governors who have joined us now from the various districts, so that we have a landmark for ourselves, a pride for our multiple. We have a leadership institute in the name of the multiple. There are certain apprehensions raised by the district governors of C and D, saying that if it is in Bangalore, some people may have an objection. My request is for the leaders sitting here to think in a broader perspective. Let's look at multiple as a multiple. Let's not break it down to the district levels. Bangalore is the most ideal place to have this because we have 3 districts operating out of the multiple. Bangalore, more than 50% of the membership is out of that area. And for LIEPC to get the permission to get that money of 73 lakhs is easy if we project Bangalore as a central point. So I seek your support and advice if you have any in this regard. Finally, regarding the COVID, $105,000 was contributed by 5 districts of our multiple. The entire money we got back, $98,000 back, which was used to give ventilators, ambulances, dialysis machines, BiPAP machines, oxygen concentrators in the various districts as per their contribution. So the balance, last $7,600 is pending disbursement, which past council chairman has asked for the final disbursement, which is expected any time. So again, my congratulations and compliments to all the last year governors and the LCI coordinators who have worked in this regard, and special thanks to Ramchandran for all he has done. Finally, friends, I do not know how many past governors remember, in the 3rd council meeting in Udupi last year, I had mooted a proposal saying that every past governor should pay 15,000 rupees to become a member of this council, which was approved by the Council of Governors. For reasons best known to them, they have not stuck to it. Sincere request is anything which is decided in this council needs to be implemented in reality. Otherwise, the purpose of meeting here and taking decisions doesn't make sense. I understand we have 80 past governors representing all of us in the council this year, out of the 150 past governors. Today, in this hall at this point of time, we have 7 past governors representing 317A, 2 representing 317B, 4 representing 317C, 4 representing 317D, 5 representing 317E, and 9 representing 317F. In total, 31 only out of the 80 past governors who have given their consent to the respective governors to be part of this council are present here. Thank you, Mayapara. My sincere request to the first vice governors at least, and the DG teams and the ruling governors also, I think we need to bring a change to our multiple. After becoming international director, I had the honor of visiting 316 council meeting. They are also like us, just 6 districts. Membership is less than our multiple. They nominate 6 past governors from every district. They form committees with those past governors and the vice governors also. They have 1 full day deliberation of the various committees physically, and I have witnessed it. They did a thorough professional job. If they can do it, why can't we do it? That's one side. The other side is MD 324, the largest multiple in the world. I think they have over 200 past governors attending. That is where I got the idea of 15,000 rupees, because they collect, and every council meeting has got 200 past governors attending. If you look at this year's council meeting agenda of theirs, 26, 27, 28, 3 days, they have virtual meetings of the various committees. 29th and 30th, they have a physical meeting where the reports of the various committees are presented. Friends, it's high time we learn from others and start implementing, and let's make our multiple proud. So I seek the advice and any suggestions or questions with regards to the Leadership Institute. Yes, regarding the attendance, I would request the governors and the vice governors to take it forward with the council chairman. But anything regarding the Leadership Institute, I would seek your comments. Take the mic. Somebody can give the mic to Ramesh.
suggested about the leadership institute. Earlier we used to do district-wise leadership institutes.
Membership is less than our multiple. They nominate 6 past governors from every district. They form committees with those past governors and the vice governors also. They have one full day deliberation of the various committees physically, and I have witnessed it. They did a thorough professional job. If they can do it, why can't we do it? That's one side. The other side is MD 324, the largest multiple in the world. I think they have over 200 past governors attending. That is where I got the idea of 15,000 rupees, because they collect, and every council meeting has got 200 past governors attending. If you look at this year's council meeting agenda of theirs, 26, 27, 28, 3 days, they have virtual meetings of the various committees. 29th and 30th, they have a physical meeting where the reports of the various committees are presented. So it is high time we learn from others and start implementing, and let's make our multiple proud. So I seek the advice and any suggestions or questions with regards to the Leadership Institute. Yes, regarding the attendance, I would request the governors and the vice governors to take it forward with the council chairman. But anything regarding the Leadership Institute, I would seek your comments. Take the mic. Somebody can give the mic to Ramesh.
Director, Chairman and Friend, as you have suggested about the leadership institute, earlier we used to do district-wise leadership institutes. Our PID has started governorship. We started leadership institute at the district level. Now multiple level we have been suggesting when we were governors, but people have not moved forward there because of this jurisdictional problem. Now as you have suggested, Bangalore being one of the central point, with the whatever inputs you have given, that the registered office and the fiscal office can be there. The programs can be all over the multiple. The faculties can go and move forward to all the districts and conduct the seminars or whatever it may be. So far, so it doesn't become only a Bangalore hub, it becomes the entire multiple. That's my suggestion.
The district level leadership institute you were talking of was an organization. A team of people coming to it. Here we are talking of a fixed asset being developed, which would be equipped to handle leadership development programs. RLLA could be done there. The vice district governor schooling can be done there. Any district, all our districts are same. It doesn't belong to any particular district. All of them are most welcome to come and have the leadership development programs there at whatever level it is.
This is going to be recognized by LCI, or we have to register it separately?
This is going to be only a property. 73 lakhs worth property will be registered in the name of LIEPC. The balance money, whatever multiple is giving, that extent of the property will be registered in the name of multiple 317. So there is no question of LCI anywhere in this. This is an asset which you would create, which every line of this multiple would should be proud of, and it should be utilized by every line of this multiple.
I feel this is a very nice move. We should go ahead with the House of Course and appreciate
The governors have given their approval, but they had an apprehension that some of the past governors could have some questions or opinion about it. So that's why I brought this subject back. If any of the past governors have an opinion or a suggestion, you're most welcome. Sorry, Talam sir.
Director, I think it's a good idea to have a property or a place where you will have the leadership institute. But I think 2 crores is too small an amount. Because if you want to buy a property in Bangalore metropolis, it's going to be very difficult. I don't think it should be a small room or something like that. Just plan it little big so that you have it for a longer time. And how are you going to administer it also is something that questions will be asked. So if you can dwell a little bit on that, how you are going to administer it and how you are going to run it. You should not have the same fate of LCCI, and lots of discussions are happening, Again, when you use the lion's emblem, whether you have permission from the LCI to do that institute, also it's something that you can answer, Okay, thank you.
LIEPC, to spend that money of 73 lakhs, the permission comes from the Board of Directors of Lions Clubs International. And the question of running this institute, like I was mentioning, MD 316, they have a foundation of MD 316, and every line of the multiple contributes 100 rupees towards the foundation every year. That would be used by them to run this institute. So similarly, once we come to a consensus, agree upon coming up with this leadership institute, we may have to start looking at something like this, like we have for Lions Quest, we contribute 20 rupees. Like that, we may have to look at a contribution, something for the leadership institute from every line of this multiple. Sir, can somebody give the mic to her?
About small clarification. Once this body needs an approval, we have to form a committee and register it, then take forward. Because once you start collecting money, it should be a registered body and it should be accountable. It should be accountable. Once the body gives permission, how do you move forward? Because there should be a committee and you have to register. We have to register that body and then go forward.
Sir, we are not collecting money from anybody. This is the money available with the multiple, which is going to be used.
Further, you want 20 rupees or something like that?
I'm coming back to that. That's the next step. First is we need the general body approval. Only when, because the purpose is defined. The 500 rupees which we contributed was LCA Con 2022, for which we have a general body approval. The PR matching grant or the convention amount what we want to utilize, that also has been collected for a specific purpose. We will, once you give your approval, we need to get the general body approval to use this money for the particular purpose. And I do understand what you are saying. When it comes to that stage, we may have to constitute a body, a leadership academy of the multiple, which would have representatives from all the 6 districts, and which would keep the operations going on.
Start working parallelly so that we will not lose the time.
Absolutely, sir. Once you give us the permission to go ahead, I will take the lead into it. Past Council Chairman IPMCC is saying that we already collect money for RLLI and VDG schooling, which could be used for the operation of this leadership institute. Yes, that again would need an amendment of the constitution.
The idea of leadership institute in Bangalore is really good. But the question is, to have a permanent project in place, it needs a lot of money. As our senior VDG expressed, lot of money is required to locate any land or any building. To have our own, it needs a lot of money. What you are expressing about 2 lakhs or 2 crores or 3 crores, it may not be sufficient. So, what is your program and how much is your maximum target? How much you are going to have? It is 5 crores or 10 crores. And the balance, what is your planning to collect it? How you want to go to collect that? So please explain us so that everybody can think of whether it can be reachable regarding the money is concerned. That is my suggestion.
Sir, first, yes, I will answer together.
Sir, it need not be in Bangalore, it can be around Bangalore, and for about 80 lakhs to 1 crore, you can get 1 acre land. This balance money will go on phases 2-3 years time or 4 years down the lane. You can take a world-class center.
Yeah, I agree with what you are saying. At the same time, it needs to be accessible to the lions and the leaders also. Going too much out of Bangalore, again, the utility may come down. But yes, I had a discussion with our past governors in our honorary committee, where we as a district 317F in principle had agreed that we would also be part of this program, because we have a building corpus fund available with us, which we could part, and the small portion of the property could be registered in the district. Whoever is contributing, whatever they are contributing, the registration would be done in their name. LIEPC should have 73 lakhs worth property in their name. Multiple will have the property, whatever multiple contributes. Any districts come forward, we could do that. Once in principle you agree to what proposal we are talking of, then yes, we would like to do it in a much bigger way. We would seek the support of the lions of multiple. The 3 districts were basically based out of Bangalore. They could step, and every lion could be, once they feel it is their project and they have pride in doing it, I am sure raising another ₹1 crore should not be a challenge for us.
Also donations from
Yes, I will step forward with my first donation once you agree for it. Because first we need your approval, then we need to go to the general body, maybe a special convention, get their approval, then only we can move forward. Till then, we can just move the idea and have the proposal.
Thank you.
Past governors of 317C, B and D, because your governors express a little bit of apprehension, because the lions of the district, the leadership of the district might have a reservation. So if you have any, I only request all of you to look at a broader perspective. Let's look and talk of multiple 317 and not respective districts. That should be a monument, that should be a landmark and address for the multiple.
Can I seek the approval of this body?
This Prakash wants to say something.
Is there any alternative project other than this leadership? That whatever amount we are getting, whether it has to be confined to the leadership?
LIPC money can be used only for leadership development. So if you want to leverage that with the money we have, first the name has to be that. Utilization could be multiple. It doesn't stop us from using the premises for any other activities of the multiple, but prima facie that should be the target.
But my submission, whenever the next commitments like this come, you should give preference to B, C, D, because already now, since it is in Bangalore, I don't know, in future, because this multiple minutes, in future, if such provisions comes, preference should be given to B, C, D districts. That's my submission.
PID had answered that in the morning, because he is member of the LIPC, which I am not. I am going to invite you to that. This money was possible, the savings were possible because we used to get $6 from Lions Club International. Now it has been brought down to $2. So the chances of money being saved in LIPC and coming back doesn't look in the near future at least. But any other money we are able to save in the multiple from our various other contributions, yes, I think the leadership can stand up and say the next opportunity would be given to this part of the multiple. I'm okay with it. The PID can add something to it.
Yes sir, it's okay.
So definitely any possibility, but let me be very clear, LIPC money will not come in the future. From our multiple, any unused money which has been collected for various purposes, again with the permission of the general body, we would definitely love to have it in this part of the multiple.
Yes, as you submitted Mr. Geet Prakash, if there is any time, anything additional funds flows in, you can think about this area. With that amendment, can I seek approval of the body?
Kavita madam, you want to say something? May I go ahead, friends? Your governor wants you to say something, madam. See, there's nothing personal here, no agenda here. We are trying to create a monument which would be the face of our multiple. So I humbly seek all your support and advice.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, friends.
Who is proposing? Nagaraj Rao?
Suresh Shetty. Suresh Shetty.
Shashindra Nair?
No, Suresh Shetty.
Thank you. Suresh Shetty, sir. Thank you. Sanjay? Chai is ready? Report by GMT multiple coordinator.
Now you give to LCIM.
Coordinator PMCC. Report by GMT multiple coordinator PMCC H.C. Sitaram.
Now I request GMT committee member N. Kumar and PDG Anil Kumar from 317A, PDG HR Hari 317D. Kindly join me. Chairman and friends, it is my pleasure to give a membership report along with my committee members. At the outset, let me congratulate all the district governors for successfully completing their cabinet installation except 317D. I think tomorrow it is going to be the cabinet installation. I wishing all the best to Vasant. I take this opportunity to congratulate and compliment the Council of Governors for their good efforts for giving the positive membership and extension of 23 new clubs so far. I would like to mention the last fiscal year, Lionstic year 2021, our multiple extended 95 new clubs with positive growth of 2,000 members. Last year, governors done very exceptional work, so I think we have to appreciate. I am very happy to inform you that multiple has crossed 20,000 membership in the last physical year. Friends, here I would like to congratulate the last year governors for giving the positive growth in membership also. Dear friends, as we all know that we are the global leader in humanitarian services. Unfortunately, even after 103 years, we are not able to reach 1.5 million, cross 1.5 million members against our wish to reach 1.7 million members. Friends, there are many challenges definitely, so we had to overcome the challenges and involve our Lions in the service project and recognize the leaders, recognize the Lions Club members for their achievement, and of course this will go a long way in helping us to retain our members and enabling growth also. Friends, my humble request to the district governors and district global action team, please connect with the club global action team and get in touch with them and try to reach or retain our members, positive growth. So because since chairman says there is no time, I am straight away coming to the report. And here I would like to congratulate the district governor Prabha Murthy for extending 8 new clubs with positive growth of 244 members. I also take this opportunity to congratulate the District Governor K. Bhaktavatsal Reddy for extending 7 new clubs with 230 new members. And I also take this opportunity to congratulate District Governor Vasant Shetty for extending 4 new clubs with positive growth of 132 members. Be liberal with go ahead and clap the governor. I also congratulate District Governor Manohar Nambiar for extending 4 new clubs with a positive growth of 167 members. Friends, it's time to congratulate even our District Governor Srikanth More from District 317B and Vishwanath Shetty from District 317C for giving positive growth in the membership. Anyway, wish you all the best, Moreji. You are not there in the strategy meeting. Friends, let us continue to lead, let us continue to grow and continue to serve. Ultimately, our service defines who we are. Let's work all together. Let's work for the new clubs, new members and retention. Friends, here I would like to give the membership report of the multiple as well as the district. Multiple District 317 opening balance as on the 1st July is 20,333 members. We have added 1,096, dropped members 291. The closing net balance is 21,138. Net gain is 805. Regarding the multiple District 317 club matrix, the opening balance was 648 clubs. We have started the year with the 648 clubs. We have charted 23 clubs we have added, reorganized 3 clubs, status quo 9 clubs, cancelled clubs are 2, active clubs are 669. Proposed new clubs for the first quarter, 22 clubs for the first quarter. So that means we are expecting another 22 clubs, together 45 clubs in the first quarter. Coming to the District 317A, the opening balance was 5,560, added members 314, dropped members 71, total membership 5,803, net gain is 243 members. Retention rate around 83.5%. New clubs, newly chartered clubs 8, total number of clubs 195, proposed new clubs for this quarter 2. District 317B opening balance 3,494, added members 74, dropped members 61, total membership 3,507, net gain 13, retention rate is 91.6%. New clubs, newly chartered clubs nil, total number of clubs 105, proposed new clubs 2. District 317C opening balance 3,451 members, added members 55, dropped members 50, so total membership 3,456, net gain is 5, retention rate around 87.3%, new clubs, newly chartered clubs nil, total number of clubs 129, proposed new clubs 2. Coming to District 317D, the opening balance was 3,686, added members 176, dropped members 44, total membership 3,818. He promised me to add another 6 clubs, total number of clubs 67, proposed new clubs for this quarter is 2. This is the brief report of all the districts. Thank you very much. I wish all the governors have a wonderful new year.
Thank you. We will break for 30 minutes and assembly for 30. Coordinator B. Mohan.
Dear friends, I am here to give the multiple leadership activities report. In fact, morning we did the reporting as well as the strategies for the leadership activities during the year. Let me not repeat the same slides which may bore you all guys again. Just I'm going to give the brief report what has happened. I think strategies things we already discussed with the governors and vice governors that I'm not going to repeat. But this multiple global leadership team consisting of myself as a chairperson and members are Professor T.J. Ramurthy from District 317A, Shais Travelday from District 317B, Kishore Rao from District 317D. I think none of them are present here today. In fact, I spoke to them, we had a meeting and they expressed their inability to attend today's meeting. Friends, let me brief you about 317A leadership activities done so far. Region chairperson, zone chairperson schooling was held on 26th May to 31st May 2021. It is a 4 days virtual schooling for RCZCs. On 13th June 2021, team building by the outside speaker, motivational speaker Gundurao. It was also virtual. The 1st July 2021, Man Ki Baat, the subject dealt by our District Governor Prabha Murthy. In fact, our Manasina Bhavanegaleಲ್ಲ probably ಎಲ್ಲ RCZCಗಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. That is called Man Ki Baat. Goal setting and division. 25th July 21 DC schooling physical at Golden Palm Point Resort. 265 district chairpersons participated in this. 29th July 2021 PST schooling was held for the Mysore region clubs. 165 club officers attended. And 30th July 2021 PST schooling for Bangalore region. Again 255 club officers attended this. Friends, all put together from District 317A, 1,116 lions are benefited through various these leadership programs. From District 317B, the morning our District Governor Srikanth More was not here, he came late, and they also conducted their program. Cabinet officer schooling was on 11th July and 250 was the target and 150 cabinet officers presented and attended the schooling. And the club officer schooling was held on 18th November 21 for Goa clubs and 25th July for Karnataka clubs, Karnataka state clubs. There also 300 was the target, 275 clubs are attended. DG Srikanth More sir, you were not here in the morning. Let me know when are you going to do the zone chairperson workshop, quality club initiative program and certified guiding line workshop, club officers gathering. These are the 4 important activities I expect to complete before December. So let me know, or you can just share with me after you can tell me when are you going to do all this program, and this to be done before December 2021. From District 317C, Vishwanath Shetty, District Governor, and they also had their PhD schooling and RC and ZC schooling on 24th July altogether. It is called Panditya, subject was the Panditya, and 3 regional level PhD seminars and NCF schooling on 22nd August at Kudapur. So these are the programs conducted by District 317C. So let me move on to the District 317D. Vasant Shetty, District Governor, they had their cabinet officer schooling on 19th June 2021, on 11th June 21 and 8th August for the PhD schooling. 165 club officers attended, and zone chairperson workshop they conducted on 25th July. All 36 zone chairpersons participated in this schooling. It was a virtual in Ocean Park Hotel. All put together 423 lions have been benefited with these 3 seminars. Friends, from 317E, District Governor Bhaktavatsala Reddy and the cabinet of schooling was held on 12th and 15th in 3 days. It is again virtual. 110 cabinet officers benefited. PhD schooling on 3rd to 5th virtual again. 180 club officers. Leadership workshop on 317E. 317E roles for cabinet officers. That is the subject they were given. 50 cabinet officers were presented. And again they already conducted the certified guiding line workshop on 14th August. GAT orientation also completed on 6 June 2021. PID Krishna Reddy conducted the session. Again in this district, 439 lions benefited. Friends, 317 here, our Mangalore Nambiar District Governor, on 10th and 11th July 21, Cabinet Officer schooling was held in Clarket, Shatika. It was a physical meeting. 94 Cabinet officers presented. Club officer schooling was on 25th July 21. 210 club officers attended the schooling. Friends, our GAT objective is to train 1/3 of the membership in this year. That means in our multiple we have around 22,000 membership. We need to train at least 7,500 lions throughout this year in various leadership activities. This is the objective of the GAT team. Friends, we are talking about the Regional Lions Leadership Institute. Last year we have conducted in the month of September itself. This year we could not do so because of the pandemic situation. Now we are planning for 11th to 14th November 2021 at Goa. It will be 11th to 14th November 2021. I request the DG team to prepare your leaders who can attend this RLI session. It will be 4 days program, and they need to contribute 6,000 rupees. A lion who is participating has to contribute 6,000 rupees. Balance. Yeah, balance will be it is a LCI supported project. So we get around $4,500 as a grant, and we already applied and it got approved from Lions Club International. Again, our international director says, request the governors, DG team not to repeat the lines. We have already done RLI, please don't recommend them for this RLI. Again, it will be repeated, it's of no use. So kindly identify the prospective leaders of your respective district and recommend for this schooling. Governors, vice governors, it is okay with all of you. 11th and 14th, Shekhar Murray sir. I think the host district is 317B. So our Shekhar Murray need to organize this program. Request you to identify the place and let us know. Along with your second vice governor who is present here. Yes sir. Friends, again the vice district governor schooling. We are planning in the month of December first week. Again, it is a LCI supported project. So we are planning for December first week. Already placed in the morning session for all the vice governors. Please be ready for this schooling. I request I expect the 100% attendance. Last year we have conducted in Bangalore itself. All 12 vice governors participated in this program. They enjoyed, I hope. So this year also, I request you to prepare for this schooling. It is also 2 days program. Friends, with this I conclude my leadership activities report. Thank you very much, Council Chairperson.
Thank you, Mr. Mohan. Really a brief report. Thank you very much. And we are very happy to know that past district forum 21-22 is formed. Past district governors forum has formed. And before making the agenda, I was not aware of it. And Kumar has said that like that it is formed, and he wanted a slot. But even though it is not in the agenda, I request him to give the brief report and say the office bearers and the plans for the year. The most important people has to have good time in your leadership. So please give your plans and his report, sir.
First of all, I thank our Council Chairperson, Lion Bhanumurthy Reddy Garu, for giving me an opportunity on behalf of the PDG Forum 2021-23 to give a report of the futuristic report of the forum. I'd also like to thank our International Director Lion Vanshidhar Babu and the PID Lion Krishna Reddy for giving us a lot of inputs to take forward and make this forum
a vibrant forum. Dear friends, first of all, I am very happy and thankful to all the past district governors for giving me an opportunity to lead this PDG forum. I know as a young PDG, it will be very difficult, but at the same time, it's a challenge to take each and every past governor of our vibrant multiple to have a good time for the next 2 years or else. I have to put it like this, it's a small beginning. I think with your support, this forum will be one of the strongest forces in the years to come. Myself is a chairman for the forum. Vice chairman is Lion PDG Prakash Sons from District 317C. Forum secretary is PDG GP Divaka from District 317A. Joint secretary is HR Harish from District 317D. Forum treasurer is PDG Pradeep Kulkarni from District 317B. And joint treasurer is PDG Lion Shashi Kurana from District 317E. And the members of the forum are PDG Ajanta S. Rangaswamy from 317A, Dr. Ravi Nadgir from 317B, A. Ujjanappa from District 317C, Lion J. Krishnananda Rao from District 317D, and PDG Past Multiple Council Chairperson H.D. Sitharama from District 317E, and Senior PDG Lion D. Srinivasan from District 317F. We had a virtual EC members meeting last week, and all the EC members were supportive, cooperative, and gave their valuable suggestions to take this forum on 150 members strong members forum in a very strong manner by organizing various programs for the members. To begin with, we are going to have the forum slogan as meet, greet and serve. So whenever we meet, we will try to have a greeting with good friendship. During our meeting, we shall also have a small service activity during that time. This is what we have decided. So our forum slogan will be meet, greet and serve. Welcome measures for the members of the forum. We have decided this forum should be a separate entity, a strong entity and an independent body, wherein each and every member of this forum should participate for 2 full days and enjoy the friendship and also do some service. So on these lines, we will be having meetings, picnics, family get-togethers, international or multiple tours or twinnings, packages for international alliance conventions, celebration of PDG's birthdays whenever we meet. That is, I will tell whenever we are going to meet. We shall be having PDG birthday celebrations and marriage anniversaries. So once in a quarter we are going to have the PDG forum meeting, and EC meetings will be bi-monthly, either by physical or virtual. General body meetings will be quarterly with picnic. Role of PDG forum in multiple 317 to safeguard the interest of the learned past district governors by maintaining a very cordial relationship with the multiple council. The representative of the forum should be allowed to participate and represent the forum in all the meetings and share the happenings of the forum. This is what we have decided. We want to work very closely with the multiple council and see to that the council is successful. And we also decided to form various committees, and each EC member out of 12, already 6 EC members are the office bearers. The next 6 members will be given the responsibility to conduct sports, picnic, cultural, directory, newsletter and service. And one more important point what we decided is to register this forum under the Karnataka Societies, Register of Societies Act. So already we have framed the rules and regulations and modalities, and the same is shared among the EC members. So I request the EC members to give your feedback to us so that once all the feedbacks are being properly modulated, and the same will be shared to the entire members of the forum. And during the next general body meeting, we are going to take the approval of this, and the same will be registered under the Karnataka Societies Register Act. Once that is done, we are going to transfer the bank account to Bangalore. So this is very important for us. Now to bring more clarity to this forum, in order to bring more members to this forum, in order to bring more activities to this forum, it was decided to register under the KSR Act. So the forum will be bringing out its own directory. So in that directory, the rules and regulations also will be printed. So I request all the members present here, all the past governors, those who are yet to become the member of the PDG forum, please join for this forum and support the forum, and let us all together make this forum one of the strongest forum, and see to that we shall have a very good relationship with the other multiples of our country, and we can have a lot of very good cordial exchange and meaningful meetings. Next month, that is September 18th and 19th, we are going to have a first general body meeting of the forum. I, on behalf of the entire executive committee, request all the first governors, please come in large numbers with your family, enjoy the friendship and the fellowship, as well as also participate in the service activity done during the day. Also, we request each and every one of you to join in our PDG forum WhatsApp group voluntarily. I am not adding anyone. Already we have requested the EC members also to identify who are to become the members from their district. Please become a member of this forum and join in the PDG forum MD317 group. We have a WhatsApp group which will be used for the official communication of the happenings of the PDG forum. I hope with all the support we can have this forum a very vibrant forum. So I thank our multiple council chairperson for giving me an opportunity to speak to give the report of our forum. Also I request our MCC to become a member of this forum and lead the membership drive. Thank you.
We are the founders of this
So in that directory, the rules and regulations also will be printed. So I request all the members present here, all the past governors, those who are yet to become the member of the PDG forum, please join for this forum and support the forum, and let us all together make this forum one of the strongest forum, and see to that we shall have a very good relationship with the other multiples of our country, and we can have a lot of very good cordial exchange and meaningful meetings. Next month, that is September 18th and 19th, we are going to have a first general body meeting of the forum. I, on behalf of the entire executive committee, request all the first governors, please come in large numbers with your family, enjoy the friendship and the fellowship, as well as also participate in the service activity done during the day. Also, we request each and every one of you to join in our PDG forum WhatsApp group voluntarily. I am not adding anyone. Already we have requested the EC members also to identify who are to become the members from their district. Please become a member of this forum and join in the PDG forum MD317 group. We have a WhatsApp group which will be used for the official communication of the happenings of the PDG forum. I hope with all the support we can have this forum a very vibrant forum. So I thank our multiple council chairperson for giving me an opportunity to speak to give the report of our forum. Also I request our MCC to become a member of this forum and lead the membership drive. Thank you.
We are the founders of this. Nobody has contributed, nobody has made any effort. We see that at least this year our funds are increased by enrolling new members and, as you said, welcoming the chairman and vice chairman to the forum by collecting maybe a 2 lakh and 1 lakh from them. And hereafter, it was a practice, sir. It was a practice, not very long. We collected the money, small money we collected only, 100% we enrolled the membership myself. Now, to my knowledge, more than about 30 governors, past district governors have become members, sir. Please form a committee and enroll.
Sir, today the information was given about the past district governors, and I have been invited. Definitely I will be there, and my co-governors also, I will request them to be there. As far my knowledge goes, the entry fees was 5,000. 2 lakh and 1 lakh and all, it is left to them. It is I don't deny that one should not play. Yes. Yes, it is a voluntary only. And then we should, if it is a voluntary, if you don't mind, you are elder to me, we must not say that you give 2 lakhs, 1 lakh. Maybe somebody want to give 10 lakhs. Right, sir? So let it be the voluntary. Let us bring it into the stream. As yourself is telling from past 4-5 years, it is not on the right path. We will first try to bring it to the right path. Once it is in the right path, automatically the money will flow. That's what I believe it. If you grow a good crop with good manure, good water, that will give you a good crop. So that is what first we have to do. Let us try. I am there also. What I mean to say is,
Now, even though I am 64, 65 years, I feel young. Let us do it. Let us do it, sir. Thank you for suggestion. Sir, I have, that is what I said, entry fee. Mine is 5,000. Rest of the governors 5,000.
Multiple chairman is to be 10,000, others is 5,000.
Multiple council chairman, after immediate multiple council chairman, then I become PDG. That time we will see.
No, multiple chairman also.
Yeah.
Other PDGs.
Yeah, Ramchandran, I will honor you. It is not 10,000. I will give 25,000.
Thank you, sir.
Report by multiple. If it was 5,000, I could have given tomorrow. If it is 25,000, some other time. Report by multiple LCF coordinator PMCC S. Ramachandran.
So I can't wear the jacket.
Agenda. Ashok Narayan garu. Hereafter strictly agenda. Only PDG, past district governors. There is always a soft corner and always an appreciation, always a respect. So that's why it has come in between. But let us follow the agenda.
They are also deviating from the agenda, must take the notation of the house.
PG Shetty.
To the dais, Council of Governors, Vice Governors and committee heads, past governors. In fact, morning I had given an elaborate report of the service activities of our multiple. I recognize the presence of my team members, Lion Shashindar Nair, Lion Munyappa, Lion who is that? Venkatesh, G. Venkatesh sir. So, I have given the report in the morning. Just one or two areas I would like to touch upon. As we all know, the new phase of Lions is all about feeding our soul through service. Global cause is known to all of us. We all know that these global causes present significant challenges to humanity, and we believe it's our turn to meet them. I would like to touch upon again the report, service activities report 317A. Before that, I would like to say that all the governors and their team, they have made a very good beginning. Very good service activities are going on in all the district across our multiple. I compliment and congratulate all the governors and their team as well, the GSC coordinators. This is about District 317A. Dr. Prabha Murthy and her team, they have done an excellent job in all the areas of global cause. You can see there, diabetes, environment, childhood cancer, hunger relief, vision. I think they have done an excellent job. I think in vision they can increase their activities in the coming months. Other activities they have done around 599 with serving more than 39,000 people. This is just glimpse of their activities. The major activities are mentioned here, the COVID-related vaccination camps, masks and other distributions of other things, sewing machine distribution, tailoring training classes for women. All those activities have been taken place in District 178. More than 95,500 people have been served through Lionism. I compliment and congratulate Lion Prabha Murthy and our team, as well the GST coordinator. And the one area, in fact, I have mentioned in the morning is service activities report. It is just 38%. I am sure this is going to be increased. I request you to touch this at least about 70 to 80% in the month of August. Governor, I hope you will have a talk with your GST as well as the club officers regarding this one issue, madam. And regarding 317B, Lion Srikanth More, the governor was not there in the morning, and his GST coordinator Danish Nathu. Diabetes, again, they have done reasonably good work in the first month. Hunger, excellent job has been done in
District 317B. Governor, I appreciate your compliment, the great work you have done in this area. This is in environment also work again. Very good activities have been taken place there. I would request if you can give more concentration to the clubs, some more directions regarding this area global cause vision, which is the major activities of Lions Club International, as you know. Right now in the month of, this is up to somewhere between 18th, 20th of this month. So around one activity has taken place in vision. Pediatric cancer again, good work has been is going on there. Compliments to you. Other service activities, lots of activities are happening. Compliments to you all, Governor. 284,000 people have been served in the last 1.5 months. That is really a good work. And these are all the glimpses of District 317B, the activities. Again, the service activity report, Governor, it is just 42%. Please get it. In fact, I have been contacting your GST coordinator also regarding this one issue. We would like to increase this percentage of reporting. Please take care of this one with the club officers, zone chairpersons, region chairpersons regarding the reporting of our service activity. District 17C, Governor Vishwan Shetty, and he has got two GST coordinators, Dr. M.K. Pattal and Ratnakar Shetty. This is the activities of District 17C. Diabetes, I think, Governor, I appeal you, we can do better in this area of service activities and diabetes. Vision, we have done 8 activities. Hunger, again, good work is going on. Environment is very good work is going on there. Pediatric cancer, 1 activity we have done, and 200 children have benefited. Other service activities, so much activities are going on in District 317C with 165 other activities, and number of people served 17,538. These are all the glimpses of the activities going on in District 317C. So total service activities 214, number of people served 24,628. And again, the reporting, as I have already had a discussion with the GST coordinator and our governor, it is 26% as of now. I am sure in the coming months we are going to increase this percentage of reporting at the club level, please. D. Vasant Kumar and GST coordinator Aravind. Again, diabetes. Kumar is there, no? Vasant is there? Okay. So vice governors are there. Vision, just 2. I think we can increase our activities in these global areas of vision and diabetes, please. Pediatric cancer, other activities. There are some major activities have taken place in your district also. Mega project like planting 1,000 trees. These are all the glimpses of service activities of District 317D. Donation of ambulance, hope for homeless, some very good projects are going on. This is the reporting of District 317D service activity report, just 21%. I had a talk with in the morning. I will again talk to all the concerned people and request, appeal to our governor also. This is 317E, Bhaktavasal Reddy, GST coordinator M.N. Sudha Reddy. Good work is going on in District 317E. Governor, we compliment you for the good work that has been happening here. I think I need not repeat all these figures, I have told you in the morning. So service activity report is 71% of 317E. Compliments and congratulations. And I am sure in the month of August or coming months is going to touch 100%. There are experts are there about in these areas. Definitely we can get the club officers. And F. Manohar Nambiar and Vijay Kumar. Number of activities again 12 is good. Lot of activities are happening. And environment, lot of contribution. Fundraising has taken place. Hunger, continuous projects are happening there. Vision 17 activities in the one and a half month. That's really good. Total number of people served is 1,819. All other activities, around 200, more than 200 service activities have taken place in District 317. Yep. These are all the impactful service activities in District 317. Yep. This is the summary. And 62% number, as we discussed in the morning, I'm sure it is going to touch. Yes, it is increased now. Yes, thank you. And this is the data of our multiple. So around 8 lakhs people served through 6 districts, and more than 7.5 crores have been spent on the community service. This is an all India figure and global figure. And regarding strategy, I discussed in the morning. I appeal to the governors and the GST coordinators and the region chairpersons, club officers, at least to try to get themselves engaged in one meaningful service activities in one fee under any global cause. And as we all know, service justifies the meaning and value of our membership. That has to be put in the mind and heart of our land members. So this is just I want to say. Our product is service, which is well tried and tested. We are existing, we are excelling because of our community service. And let us try to motivate, encourage and involve our members with this. As our international president says, service from the heart. And we all believe that true Lionism is a language of heart. So this is what I would like to say. Thank you very much. Long live Lionism.
Thank you very much. Nice report. GST Multiple Coordinator Vijay Shetty. Now, report by Multiple LCF Coordinator PMCC S. Ramachandran. Nobody can stop you.
It doesn't matter. Me, so that it creates the right moment for me to speak. Multiple Chairman Bhanumurthy Reddy, our ID, Sundar Babu, IPMCC, and all the dignitaries on and off the dais. I think this is the last year of the campaign 100 program. I think that's why I was thinking maybe next time onwards, not only at the multiple level for the multiple LCF coordinator, I request all the district governors also, please give little extra priority for one particular year. This is going to be the last year for your district LCF coordinator. We'll just go through this one, MD LCF structure, little bit briefly. I'll just glance through as fast as possible. Our achievements for the last 4 years in the campaign 100, in our multiple MD 317, and the current status of grants, some of the past district governors, and also including the governors, they will be interested. And also, I think many of the people will be interested, what are all the grants that are open, that matrix I'll try to cover. So, LCF structure is same, I think many times, I think it's the third, fourth time I am presenting, and fourth year, maybe into 3 or 4, it's the same structure, there is no change, except I think recently in the morning our director was telling, it's going to be changed in the coming years, maybe at that time we'll look at it, otherwise it continues in the same way. So, coming to the international, Dr. Jung Yul Choi, that is our last year's president, is the current year's chairman for LCIF, and our constitutional area leader is PAD Vijay Kumar Raju. He is continuing. Normally after 3 years we should have changed this year, but this being the last year, I think they are continuing for 1 more year. Because of the pandemic it got extended, So he's continuing. PID, PRS, Murugan is the area leader, myself, multiple coordinator, and our governor has given PDG Devegoda from 317A as a co-chairperson for this, because he is doing a lot of activities, supported many people for, making the model clubs, more and more model clubs in the district 317A. So coming to LCF district coordinate, our multiple, what is our coordinating LCF committee? So myself, Devegoda, and Agnello Alcosis from 317B, and PMCS Devdas Bandari, he was here. I think he requested, he had some urgent work, he wanted to go early. That's why I was trying to push our MCC to give me earlier slot, but I think he has left. And Satnan Raju from 317F. Coming to LCF district coordinators, and Jay Kumar from 317A, Francis Almeida from 317B, and Arun Kumar, and the district governor Vishwanath Shetty has requested for 2 more people, that is Uday Shetty and Vijay Kumar. Both of them, I think I did not have the time to already the slides were ready, that's why I could not do it. So otherwise in the WhatsApp group already I updated it. 2 more people, so 3 people. If other district governors feel, because this year being the last year, we need more coordinators, more volunteers to be included, they are welcome. I'll get that approved from the international. So but please send it to me, I'll send it to them, get that approved. And Ashok Kumar Surana from 317D, Sudhakar Acharya from 317D, and Shima Shastri from 317D. So this is the achievement, what we have done. The blue color indicates that particular year which district did the highest. So coming to 17-18, the first year of our campaign, $116,000 is from 317D. Arish, past district governor, Arish for the district governor at that point of time. If he is here, please stand up. If not, I request the 317D DGT, please transfer our compliments to Arish. Just now Varsal Shakti is. Okay. 18-19, I think it was the year of 317A. Renu Kumar is here. Can you please just stand up, get recognized? He has done a wonderful job. $100,000 for the LCF. Also, I think it's 100 MJFs, if I am right. 102 he has got, but I don't know why international keeps on making it only 100. That too, I'll clarify. Maybe. GST. Huh? GST Gopti, yeah. Okay, 1920, it was the year of our IPMCC, Nagaraj Bairi, $110,000 total, nearly I think 105 MJF. Please just 113 MJF. But international account given to me is 110. I am just putting what I got from the international. And 2021 is the year of our now MCS Ramesh. I think he has also created a record. Just please, just stand up. 130, establish a new record. She will overtake this 132. But I request all the 3178 people, please support her. It's important. As leaders, it's very, very important that we should support the upcoming leaders. It's not because I am LCI, I am requesting, but overall we have done reasonably well, nearly $1.1 million total in the 4 years. And I think at the country level, we may be at number 3 position, because there were 2-3 districts where there was $1 million donors were there. That's why we went down. Otherwise, as individuals, we are looking at our multiple has done a good job. So campaign 100 goals, 21-22, whatever they were given, earlier declared to the international, 50K, 30K, 60, 40. Our district governor, Bhaktavatsal Reddy only was 100K, 317 again, 150, they have personally revised and they have made it 100K from A, E and F, and also at B, C, D, they have told 30, 60, 40. Hello, see, these were the model clubs from district 3178, 12 of them again at not only in the multiple, they are number 1 3178, at all India level, also at the area level, we are number 3. Again, I request Ramesh, please stand up. Wonderful job done. We 12 model clubs. I did not dream of it. I think our that year district governor Ramesh MCS has done a wonderful job. 317B, 2 model clubs, Jabale Ratiali, also 317C, Sirali Kuppa, and 317E, it is Bangalore East. Again, 317F has done very wonderful job last year, nearly 10 clubs, actually 11th club, there is a question mark between Manor and Nambiar and I think Deepak. They need to clarify because international record it is 10. Dodda Pamasandra has not come in the international records last year, it has come in for this year, so that way it is 10. So I think maybe you should be magnanimous to give it to Manohar and Nambiar.
Here is not matter, sir. Organization matter.
Organization. Good, good, very good. So 10 clubs, yes. So this year, current year, what is the model clubs? This year, Mysore Palace City, they have already signed and given to upgrade themselves as missionary club. Missionary club means $750 per member average. So it's the club, home club of the LCF, district LCF coordinator Jay Kumar's club. Then Centennial, Jaya Vijaya and Bangalore Gandhinagar. The new 2 model clubs, Bangalore Aikya, indirectly I would like, this was the first model club declared for this dynastic year, not only our multiple, all over the country, but India level itself. And also all of you, I request all of you, please congratulate and compliment our MCC because the president is his daughter, Saiti. Thank you MCC. And Bangalore Mindtree, the club of our second vice district governor, Dr. Ramraj Aras. Can you just please keep it up? Thank you. Again, 317F has taken a very big lead. I would like to thank here the district governor, Manohar Nambiar, as well as our ID, Vamshidhar Babu, and also Simha Shastri, who is the district LCF coordinator. All 3 of them have worked well, and nearly 7 clubs have come. And Manohar Nambiar, that is district governor, has promised me this one. Chairman, don't worry, I will get you 10. That is what he has promised me. So I think they are in the right direction. And with the help of our ID, it should not be a big thing to achieve. This one I will not go through in detail because what happens if I keep going through, I think our chairman will tell there is not much enough time, please close it faster. But I will circulate it, but the way I have done is, what is the regular members in that specific club? Like for example, Bangalore South, there are 25 members and there are 11 family and student members. I have not included that because for the model club you are taking only the regular members. So 25 regular members means at $500, it should be, actually it's a mistake, it's 23 regular members. I made a mistake. So it's $11,500. Till now, last 4 years they have paid $7,500. So the additional amount they are supposed to pay if they sign the pledge form this year is $5,000. But international earlier had given the time, signing is this dynastic year is the last date, that is 30th June 2022. But for payment, they had earlier declared it will be up to June 30th 2023, but they have given 2 more years. It It is extended up to June 30th, 25. So you get 4 years. $5,000 if they pay over 4 years, they will become the model club. But the pledge has to be signed now at this point of time. So coming to 317A, so up to 12 clubs, what is that? I will circulate this to the DG team and all the cabinet officers required. I mean, rather I'll send it to the district governor and the LCF person concerned. Please circulate and work on that. So in that way, District 317A, Prabha has opportunity to make 20 more new clubs other than the 12 plus 350 already which has been signed. Yes, some of them are very high, like if you take Bangalore, Jayanagar, the amount to be paid is quite high, but Jayanagar club themselves, including the DG, has promised, I think, including some leaders, it is possible if it is about over 4 years. So if you work, it is possible. Try your best. That's all I can tell, and I'd like to wish all the best to see if you make 35, I think you will be number one in the country, not only country, in our India. Coming to 317B, they also have, just see why this was brought in. Last 4 years, the 4 district governors have done wonderful job. Overall, their last 4 years, district governors, I think, I can see Shashi, just stand up. Any other district governor in the last 3-4 years, I don't think anybody is here. Yeah, thank you. They have done a lot of work. That's why there are so many clubs where sufficient amount has been collected. Now, this year, district governor or DGT, if they put in little extra effort, they should be able to achieve 317B. Opportunity is available, if I see it right, is nearly 70. Yeah, last few may be tougher, but up to at least 12-13, it's easier. Because 4 years you get $2,000, $1,000, $500 from each club. It should be possible if you motivate them. I think Sugala, you should note it very seriously so that many more model clubs can be there. So, yeah, I know. This total, it is 317C. I missed obvious problem. Okay, there are nearly 7 clubs possible for 317C. Already they have done 2. So I request again 317C leaders, please do work. See that we get that. What I wondered from the statistics, 317D, 0 model clubs. But prospective model clubs, IS, 28 model clubs is possible. And the amount they are supposed to raise is not very high. If they work a little more planned way, they should be able to achieve it very easily. Most of them is $4,000, $3,000, $2,000, and time available for you is nearly 4 years. But only decision has to be made this year. Coming to 317E, there are 3 clubs. I request the 317E district governor to work little more planned way. He has promised me 10, so the remaining he has to give me the list which are all the prospective model clubs, 10 model clubs, including his own club, that is Bangalore for Honda. So that's it about LCF. Now I'll move on to 317F. Again, I have 9 clubs, other than what already 7 achieved. And out of that, I feel 4 or 5 is much easier to achieve. I request 317F, including ID, please look into them. I'll circulate them. I'll give you more details. Yeah, any questions till now? As I'm moving on to the grants. Okay? Yeah. And now I would like to declare our multiple. Thanks to all the previous multiple chairpersons, last 4 years district governors for their wonderful support, wonderful this thing. We stand number 2 within the country and number 3. Number 2 within the country and number 3 in our area, because Bangladesh has few clubs more than our MP 317. So it's a great achievement. Please compliment all the 4 district governors for the last 4 years and also the 4 multiple chairmen for the wonderful job what they have done for the last 4 years. I think only one is here today, and we expect much more bigger results from the current multiple chairmen. The grants, how much time you have? This is where I have to discuss. If it is one-on-one, I will discuss later. I'll circulate to them. Yeah, I think they are running short of time, so I will circulate this. I request the district governors or DG teams to discuss with me individually about each grant, and I would like to especially congratulate and compliment 317C for the recent grant what they have received for the hunger relief, and 317F for cancer, childhood cancer grant. Wonderful job, 2 wonderful grants what they have received. I also would like to thank especially our ID. I think he has put in a lot of effort on that. So congratulations and compliments. So I'll move on this. Only thing I would like to say, whatever I kept on talking, maybe I have bored you many times with all that. I see what I used to see 7-8 total grants. Now we have moved towards nearly almost 30 grants. The multiple has 30 grants, running grants going on. I hope that each one will have 10, will have 60 at least by end of the next year. Wonderful job, keep it up. Matrix, this is what I was trying to tell. There are a lot of grants in almost all areas we are covered up. They are doing a wonderful job. And yes, each district should be there in each area. That's when I think as leadership we are doing well. I will again skip this. This is summary. I'll go on to the summary. Donations we have received. Last year when I presented it was 500, nearly 500K. We have reached almost 1.1 million. That's a big achievement. We have done very well. Thanks to all the district governors, DG teams. Number of donors, nearly 30-40%. We have increased from 734 to 1257. Clubs participating, again almost 30-40% we have increased. Lions participating, again we have doubled, nearly doubled, 40%. Number of model clubs, this as for the last year. Previous year when I presented in the first council meeting it was 3 and now it is 12, and already I have received 7 plus 3, 10 more for this current year. Who have pledged, number of model clubs pledged, last year it was 8, now it's 35. Number of model clubs who can pledge, who is really in the right place. Last year it used to be 19, now we have 85 clubs it can be pledged. Then percentage of Lions participating, this one area I request all the past district governors, please at least $10 each participate, because most of the, especially countries like Taiwan, Japan and some of this, even Bangladesh, I have seen 25-30% participation. Our multiple, I think, Lions participation is very low. I request all of you, please do your best. I think with that, I would like to say thank you, especially at this point of time. I would like to thank, congratulate, compliment Rajkumar, Sundarmurthy, Karna Meera Kempaya, PDG Devegoda from 317A, Jason Diaz, Vijay Kumar from 317M, PAD Krishna Reddy and ID Vamshidhar Babu for the excellent support and motivation what they did. Not only for me, for even for all the other leaders. Also, I would like to thank and compliment the district governors Renu Kumar, Nagaraj Bairi, G. A. Ramesh, Vijay Shetty, Yegde, Harish Kumar from 317D, Bhanumurthy Reddy from 317E and Deepak Sumar from 317F. I think, thank you one and all. Thanks a lot for all the support. Thank you.
Ramchandra, wonderful.
317E and Deepak Sumar
account 317F. I think, thank you one and all. Thanks a lot for all the support.
Thank you, Ramachandran. Wonderful.
Yeah, I think 1 minute. You want to announce that? Okay. See, I repeat that what our vice chairperson is telling. Even though I was telling you, model club, you have 4 years to complete for signing the pledge form or application form saying that you want to become a model club is this linguistic year. Preferably if you can sign this now within another week or so, it is better because at the current membership status you are signing. Otherwise you will be adding, say, imagine 10 members. Your goal goes up by another $5,000. So instead, better sign now. You have 4 years. Already you have achieved 70-80%, including our senior, some of the senior past district governors clubs. I request all of you, come forward. It's a great thing. Campaign 100 is a great project, what is conceived, and let us all support, because as I keep on telling, Lions Club International, we all belong to Lions Clubs International, but LCI belongs to us. We should support it. We should make this campaign under a great success. Thank you.
Thank you, Ramachandran. A wonderful report. Report by First Committee Chairperson, PMCC, Dr. S. Nagaraja Rao. Thank you. But today, the result what you have given, that's off to you. And I request all of you to give him a resounding round of applause. Thank you, Ram. Another happy news for me was when my second, really exploding, I would say, to have such wonderful co-athletes, and I'm proud of both of you. Congratulations to both of you. Well, friends, after a 1 year commercial break, I am back to Quest. Thanks to all the governors, council chairman, and everyone who wanted me back. And honestly, I was also waiting for that only. Now, what is it that I am going to discuss about? A brief introduction. Can't read anything there. Successful. Challenges posed by COVID-19 pandemic, working towards a better implementation onward, hybrid SFA implementation. Well, friends, and finally goals, what I feel is feasible. 2021, a lot of problems were there, so no use talking about 2021. I was not the chairman. It is not that even if I was there, the result would have been same. So that's 1 year where we have lost, but this year we are going to come back. So brief introduction about what it is. See, for last more than 30 years, the Quest program is going on. But today, the world is taking cognizance that 85% of successful Fortune 500 executives, all those senior ones, are there because of soft skills, and Lions Quest program is only soft skill, let me tell you. So this is something we have stumbled upon. Lions International took a right decision. A wonderful program, the finest program of Lions Club International Foundation. It's an LCIF program, this Quest program, the most misunderstood, and the one where lakhs and lakhs of money is being spent. But I'm sorry to say, we don't reach the goal. If you want to talk about football, you have taken the ball from this end to the other end, and just before hitting the goal, we just stand there and watch what's happening. I'll come to that. So the Quest program is about making the children empowered to say no to drugs and alcohol, anti-bullying, service learning. See, in our society, what we have made the children, especially the rich children, we have made them beggars. Beggars are those who keep asking loud. Every birthday, this is presented, that is presented, this is presented, and what happens in the end? They expect everything to come to them. The art of giving comes only when you have SFA program or Lions Club. Character education, social and emotional learning. See, more than 90%.
Dear Lions, please concentrate on the speaker. Don't make crosstalks. I request. And please, phones also, please don't take inside.
Pardon? You're telling me something? Well, 90% of the CEOs of all multinational companies are strong in emotional intelligence. And I would request our GLT to take up emotional intelligence. I can give you a lot of information about it because the last 2 years I have been doing that only. Well, responsible decision making. The schools and colleges are teaching us what to think. They have not taught us how to think. But Quest is one program that teaches you how to think. Self-management and self-awareness. Relationship management and social awareness. These are basically the points, which the Quest SFA program is empowering the students, instilling them with values so that they become good citizens, happy citizens, those who can be proud of themselves and the parents will be proud. So the finest program, no doubt about it, about Lions Club is Quest. Social this thing, okay, we'll go through here. Why Quest in our area has not been successful? So once you know the problem, solution becomes easier. One of the reasons, SFA program has 40 to 45 classes and the schools will not give you that because by the time you come to February, the exams are there, they are more interested in the academics, they'll say stop your Quest. One of the problems. The second, our leaders, our governors, our district chairpersons, every year they change. The problem with this changeover is, it takes 2 years to complete Quest the way it is going on. The succeeding governor, he said, why should I carry forward whatever was done last year? We have spent for every TTW, the money spent is about 1.3 lakh rupees. And that money, unless you complete all the classes, you are not going to make that happen. But it is not only international money, it's our money also. PID, wherever I am wrong, you can correct me. So you must be wondering from where that 1.3 or 1.25 lakhs is coming. Okay, that discussion we'll have afterward, but let me tell you, 900 sets of books given to students, 30 sets of books given to teachers, the TTW funded, all these things, when you add up, it crosses more than 1.3 lakh rupees. Every year, in the past, I have been hearing the governor's target of Quest is, I will do 5 TTW, I will do 10 TTW, I will do 4 TTW. But not a single governor I have heard saying, I am going to implement so many SFA. Our goal is not TTW. Our goal is implementation. And TTW is a part of it. But most of the time, we have done TTW. After that, the Quest is over as far as they are concerned. So this is one of the problems. The other one is, see, if you want to see that the program is happening or not, the implementation, a serious implementation to be done by the clubs and reported regularly so that we know for sure, yes, it has happened. So these are some of the challenges, which we have been facing. So once you know the problem, you can come out with a solution also. If the problem is that our leaders are changing every year and Quest is taking 2 years, the solution what I see is finish it off in 1 year. Now how can you do it in 1 year? That's the question. And now coming to what are the problems posed by the pandemic. Schools were closed. Most of the teachers from those schools have been sacked and sent home. Now even when they reopen, the biggest challenge we are going to face is where are those trained teachers? Reopening remains uncertain. The government is still not very sure. They said 9th, 10th, 11th and all will be reopened, I think, one of these days. But then they are also afraid of the third wave coming. So they do not know what is going to happen there. Online classes, effectiveness not assessed fully. We have online problems. Students don't have computers, they don't have connectivity. These problems are also part of the Quest problem. Online lessons to be reworked out. Well, at this point I would like to say that 317F, they have done wonderfully well with online Quest going throughout the pandemic. They have been able to do that. And the SFA teacher who has done that, I have got a special certificate for her. I would like to request the governor and our PID who has been, Quest oriented, to please hand it over to the governor. A teacher from Mangalore school, she has given me a report giving a SWOT analysis of what are all the benefits they got there, what are all the problems they have faced, what are the solutions, everything given it, more like a doctorate, a thesis given. Such a wonderful write-up I have got from that teacher. I would like to share with you. We are working towards a possible solution is blended learning of SFA. Now this blended learning of SFA is, you are going to have physical and online and offline both. If that is possible, I have asked Maxwell School to try out and tell us what the result is like. Curriculum completed within 22 weeks, so we don't have to wait for the leaders to change and then the next coming leader not taking care of it. So that is offline 1 class, online 1 class on Sunday. Offline, whatever is required, you can have it in the school where activities are there, where only lectures are to be given, that they can have it online. Involve parents for Sunday classes, and once the parents see what exactly is going on in this Quest class, I can guarantee you not a single parent will say, don't teach after April or February, whatever it is, and they will also be a part of it. The other one is, will save a lot of travel time. Even the parents don't have to go anywhere. Programs can be recorded and viewed anytime they want. Because most of the Zoom programs are also, it can be streamed on YouTube and you can watch it anytime. Suppose Sunday the parents were busy or whatever the reason they could see it on Monday, see it on Tuesday, whatever it is. See, no solution is 100% foolproof, but we have to work on it and see what are all the challenges we are going to face, and then see we come out with it. And whatever goals I think that is possible for this year 2021, 317A, I think about 3,000 SFA students implementation is possible. About this is equal to just a little less than 4 TTW properly implemented, you get 3,000. B, 2,000. This is whatever they did earlier, whatever is potentially possible. So little plus minus can happen, but they can definitely, B can do 2000. C can do 2500. B can do 3000. E can do 2500 and F can do 2000. This I feel is a realistic number, and when you add up, this comes to 15,000 implementation, which we have till now, I don't think we have crossed 11,000. So there is a huge jump, it is possible. Well friends, I would like to some awards this year. Bronze medal for those who have crossed 1,500 implementation. This is for the district. A silver medal for those who crossed 2,500 implementation and a gold medal for 3,500 implementation. For all the quest people, for all the governors, it's a challenge, and these are all absolutely feasible numbers. It is not something which is not possible. If there is any question about quest, then I would like to make some announcements. Complaint which most of these people give is, we are not candidates, that we can keep spending money and all. So when you call them to Bangalore, call them to any other place, the traveling evening. So I request the governors, for all the activities you apportion money. Why don't you apportion some 25 or 30,000 rupees for your quest team, so that this travel expense part of it can be borne by the district? Can I get an assurance from the governor that you are going to at least give the travel part of it? 1,000 rupees, let them pay from their pocket. They are going to enjoy that. But at least, can you assure me? A. Kortira. Thank you. B. Done? Thank you, Maury. C. Done. Bari T na D na jetela. Thank you. D. Done? Wonderful. E. E both hands. A, E and F all are in Bangalore, so I don't think they need any money. But if you want to contribute anything as donation to our trust, we'll be happy to take it. If there is no question, I would like to thank everyone, and once again, thank you for your patient hearing. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your class come report, sir. Now, report by Neo Development Committee Chairperson PDG Ullariko J. Road.
The presiding officer, Multiple Council 317 Chair, PMJF Vanamurthy Reddy, International Director, PMJF Vamsidhar Babu, PID Vivi Krishna Reddy, Council Officers, Distinguished District Governors, Members of the Council, Leos are not present, past district governors, vice governors and friends. The MD 317 Leo committee comprising of yours truly as chairperson and PDG Suresh Prabhu as co-chair from 317C and IPDG Multiple Council Vice Chair Deepak Suman from 317F. Thank the Council of Governors and Council Chairperson in reposing their confidence in us to take the Leo movement to greater heights. The office bearers of the LEOs of the 4 sub-districts and the multiple were installed by past LEO advisory panelists Leo Lion Vivek Singh Pabla and past International Director V.V. Krishna Reddy respectively on the 9th of August 2021 during the virtual meeting conducted on Zoom. The chief guest on the occasion was International Director PMJF Vamsidhar Babu. Total participation was around 225. The Leo multiple officers, President Leo Isha Shetty from 317D, Vice President Leo Sahin Surlekar from 317B, Secretary Leo Kiran BS from 317A, Joint Treasurer Leo Lalit Lal from 317F. And a new position that has been created this year, multiple Leo license, Leo Sneha M from 317A. In fact, as far as the membership details and club details, oh yeah, he's managed to locate it. He has put it up. I don't know whether you all can see that, but I will mention it. In 317, we started with 807 members. We have added 225. We have dropped 108, and we have 924 members. And the target that has been set this year is to add 300 new members. When it comes to the club, we started with 39 clubs. They have dropped 1 club, and they are 38 now, with the target of 3 new clubs to be added. Of the 38 clubs, we feel 6 clubs need to be closed, and 32 clubs need attention. I'll come to this later. 317B, we have started with 1,407, added 124, dropped 218, and we are closing with 1,313. The target they have set is 100. We have started with 22 clubs. They have added 1 new club. They are with 23, and their target is to add 4 new clubs. There's still 1 club to be closed, and 10 clubs need attention. The figures that I'm giving are as of 24th of August. 317C, 1,091, 22 added, 17 dropped, and we are with 1,096. The target is to have 200 new members. The district that has the world record of adding the highest number of clubs last year is starting with 46 new clubs. They have not added any, but they have closed 1. They are with 45 clubs. And their target is to add 10 new clubs. Of these, 1 club needs to be closed and 38 clubs need attention. 317D, they are starting with 377, 86 added, 88 dropped, they are with 375, and their target is to add 500 new members. They started with 17 clubs, they have already added 2, they are now with 19, and their target is to add 15 new clubs. Of these, 1 club is to be closed, 12 clubs need attention. 317E, they started with 143 members, 49 are added, 27 are dropped. They are currently at 165. Their target is to add 250 members. They started with 9 clubs, they have already added 2, they are with 11 clubs, and their target is to add 7 new clubs. Of these, 4 need to be closed, 5 need attention. 317F, 225, 1 added, 53 dropped, net is 169. Their target is to add 100 members. They have started with 11 clubs, they have added 1, they have closed 1, that is why the 53 dropped, Their target is to add 2 new clubs. They have still to close 1 club and 9 clubs require attention. Overall, we have started with 4,046 members, added 507, dropped 511, we are at 4,042. The net target expected to be added is 1,450, which is not difficult. We have crossed it last year. The clubs are 144, 6 new have been added, 3 have been closed, we are with 147, and the target is to have 41 new clubs. Of these, 14 clubs required to be closed down and 106 require attention. The 14 clubs that we are suggesting to close are the ones which are inactive since 2018. Of the 106 clubs that need attention, most of them are the ones that were organized as new clubs in the last 4 years. In these cases, either the Leo Club advisors, the Leo Club PSTs and or the new members are not uploaded on MyLC. In spite of repeated and constant reminders, including to the PDGs, during whose governorship these clubs were organized. NCC PNJ Banumurthy needs to be complimented for his efforts to promote Leo movement in the multiple. He has assured financial assistance of USD $100 for the first 10 clubs organized and USD 50 for the next 30 clubs. As on 24th of August 2021, 6 new Leo clubs are already organized and they are 317B1, 317B2, 317E2 and 317M1. The cash for these clubs will be handed over by the IT and PID tomorrow to the respective district governors. I am personally grateful to PID B.B. Krishna Reddy and ID Vamsidhar Babu for giving me the privilege to represent the multiple on the committee integration of Leo program on GET at Constitutional Area 6. This committee had its first virtual meeting on the 18th instant and has different plans to make Leo movement attractive to young persons. This body under PID Narendra S. Bandari is only recommendable and has the entire leadership of Isame in different capacities. Different clubs are conducting various need-based service activities as Leo clubs and also along with the sponsoring landscape. We thank our International Director Vamsidhar Babu for his continuous guidance, support, participation in the Leo multiple events. We place on record our deepest gratitude to All India Leo Committee Chair PID B.B. Krishna Reddy for his endless support. We would like to place on record our gratitude to NCC Banumurthy Reddy for his support to the Leo movement. Special mention needs to be made of all the 6 DG teams who are taking special interest in their respective Leo districts. I am joined by my co-chair PDG Suresh Prabhu and IPDG Deepak Suman to present this report which has been discussed by all 3 of us together. Thanks to each one of you for the patient listening. If any questions, we are here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Report on South India Multiple District Coordination Committee. Ideal. Nothing. Report by the Long Range Planning Committee by Chairman PID B.B. Krishna Reddy.
no, the Quest grant, we have got $100,000 grant, and we have $50,000 released out of our multiple contribution for last year 20 rupees per member has come, and we have and also previous year 20 rupees has come. Now we have spent around 25 lakhs rupees, and balance of 15 lakh rupees, close to 15 lakh rupees is there in the account, and last year we could not utilize much except little administrative expenses. So our Sitaram is grant administrator, I am the project chairperson for this, and we have submitted these accounts to last year council chairperson, and this year we are hoping to have this utilization of this 15 lakhs and ask for the balance $50,000. And long range planning committee, we will not meet, only Vamsi is here among the members, me and Vamsi, and others are not present. But under long range planning committee, we discussed this proposal of leadership institute for multiple districts that has been proposed to you by our ID, and beyond that we don't have much to report as of now on long range planning committee. And of course, coming to the GAT, I had discussed with the Council of Governors in the morning, and in fact, for the benefit of the PDGs, I would like to put the slide on the screen. Babu. Excel sheet. Basically, I would like to show this slide to you to emphasize on the women membership. So focusing on women membership, all the past governors can help governors to work on adding women members in multiple districts. 317A is at top on women membership, and all other districts can certainly focus on this. And also the Leo lines. If you see Leo lines, there are very few in all the districts. Hardly some districts there are no Leo line members at all. We have seen the Leo committee report. There are over 4,000 members in our all together in Leo clubs. There could be at least 500 people who are above 18 years of age or even more could be converted into Leo lines. And this is what is that your district only 19% women members are there. I think you have a big scope to improve on women members. And next lowest is 317C. So I think all the districts other than AA is 34%. Of course, still you can improve, but focus on Leo line conversion. And also this service reporting. So it's very important that all the district governors and GST coordinators to make sure that the report happens. So reporting is the most important. 317E is at 71% and 317F is at 62%. So rest of the districts can improve on service reporting. So this way we need to work closely with our coordinators. So for the benefit of past governors, the new concept is introduced as pilot project in 317A and 317E, that is Global Membership Approach, GMA. Basically, it's a strategy for developing membership development. And next year, 2022-23, will be added to all the districts in our, not only in our area, entire landscape generation. So other districts also can know what is GMA, and I've already taken sessions for 317A and 317E, all GAT teams and JATC and RCs about GMA, and work is already started in this area of GMA. So this is all about GAT this year, and I'll come back to you in the next council meeting with more information. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, very much. Addressed by International Director K. Vamsidhar Babu.
Being the chairperson of the PDG forum, will the VDGs be invited to the meetings? Because when we have the meeting along with the council meetings, where the vice governors are always invitees, and they could also understand
what they can look forward when they become a PDG. But now they will miss that opportunity. And second thing is, I want to make a proposal of increasing the duration of our council meeting. And second thing, I think I suggest the chairman that we start post lunch from next time onwards, because it's becoming a challenge for a lot of people to come before 10 o'clock, especially the governors. Maybe we start post lunch. The next day we leave for the committee meetings, and again the next day morning session we have the conclusion of the committee meetings, so that we have 2 nights. So that's the only way we can bring in some discipline and sanctity to this council. That's one thing I wanted to ask you.
Expense also counts for 2 days.
See, you're spending so much money to travel and come. One night extra stay expense as leaders, let's not talk about that. End of the day, if we can add value to the council, let's do that. I think we should try once, one more thing, I suggest that we make an attempt once next council meeting and see how it works.
Almost all multiples are 3 days.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There is no multiple which means like us. Out of the 11 multiples.
We did once in the past.
We tried during Ram's period, it was successful. We tried during CK's period, it was not very successful. But I think it's time we get back and try to do it once again. We'll try. Let's see what are the challenges we face. We'll try to solve it out. And finally,
what's the status on the contribution now for the council meeting? 15,000 from what you are.
the Council of Governors, let them sit down, discuss and come back to us, because they were the one who took the decision, they were the one who went back on it. So you and I can't answer that.
No, I can ask you what the status.
We hope they come back with an answer tomorrow morning. And finally, regarding the Leadership Academy, whatever we were talking of, I propose that we start a MD 317 Leadership Academy, which would have representation of all the 6 districts. So I was discussing with PAD during the lunchtime. The suggestion we have is that any international director, past international directors would be members of this academy. The ruling council chairperson, the district governors. The 6 district governors and the council chairperson of the particular year would be part of this academy for that year. And 1 past governor representing each of the district. So that makes it 6 plus 6, 12. Council chairman 13 plus 2, 15 people to start with. In principle, if it is okay with you, we can start working on that in that lines before we go to the general body for the approval.
Approve.
Any suggestions? Any?
Agree.
You not to invite even the PDG forum chairman or the secretary to this.
You made a statement when you spoke about PDG forum that you are a separate entity.
That is separate entity, but at the same time I made a statement, PDG forum will support the council in all the aspects.
I was just joking, nothing serious about it. If everybody says that the PDG forum office bearers should be considered, so we consider. Only chairman, we'll have the PDG forum chairman, whoever it is, representing all the PDGs. Anyhow, we are having 6 PDGs from the 6 districts, so you will be the 7th one. And we too are also PDGs, chairman is a PDG, we have 10 PDGs. Then again it becomes the PDG forum.
The forum should be identified so that we can work it.
So can we start moving in the direction, start working in the direction? Yes. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Dear friends, I have an announcement. The badge, what you are wearing, it is not for one day. It is for entire council meetings. Okay, name tag and whatever, yes. And it is called as a dog tag also, but let us not call out.
What's the name tag?
Let us call it as a name tag. And there was a small folder also has been given. And there are some papers also in that. Please this folder and tag you where and come. Every meeting I may not be able to provide, I will not also. So please kindly carry it home and bring it. And secondly, breakfast is arranged tomorrow by 7:30 to 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. The meeting will start by 9:55. It is, I mentioned 10 a.m., but it will start by 9:55 a.m. because there is our host district itself is having a cabinet presentation tomorrow evening. You are all invited. So let us be on time, please. Thank you. Now we shall assemble by 7:30 here this area for enjoy the hospitality of our 317D host, Mr. Vasant Kumar. I request you all of be here by 7:30 p.m. sharp. No sir, I cannot come myself. Any dress sir, whatever you like. Dress code is as for me, you can whatever you wanted, please wear it, no problem. Yeah, but please do wear the dress. Thank you. I adjourn this meeting for the fellowship and dinner.